No shaving cream.
You okay? I'm fixing to get out of here, guys.
Oh. A little schmeg in my holes. Wait a minute, what?
Oh, son of a bitch!
Hey there, everyone. My name's Andrew, and this is Canadian Starships.
Bum, bum, bum. Ah, mother fudger.
The fuck was that? What is good?
What's up, shipheads?
Hey, everybody.
Hi everyone. Hey Buck, how's it going?
Good, except for my Internet Explorer, or my Chrome is actually it's Firefox, is acting up. So I'm going to have to drop out and come back.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's not letting me do anything right now with StreamYard. So I'll be right back.
That's weird. Okay. Well, I'll say hello to who's here so far. Go for it's here. How's it going? Go for it, painting. It's Ron, right? Is it Ron? Will's here. Good evening, Will. How are you this evening? And we got Jeff. How's it going, Captain? Captain on the bridge. Stephen Haynes is here. Hey, Gordon. Gordon's here. How you doing, Gordon? Buck is back.
It works. It works.
It works.
Yep.
It works. Gordon says, hi, Daniel. Who's Daniel?
Me. I'm Daniel. No.
Will says, hi, Stephen. Hi, Stephen. Hi to everyone.
Hey, everybody.
There's Dawn. Howdy, Dawn.
He might join us later, as Dash might. I don't know
Oh,
where
yeah.
anybody else is. Let's see. Donnie's on Sunday.
Donnie's on Sunday mode.
Yes, exactly.
Well,
Will,
I
guess
almost,
who's back?
I almost
Back
wasn't
again.
gonna come on tonight either because I'm still getting over it, and I don't know. I was kind of stuck on what to do on this, but
Yeah.
Mary got me motivated and told me I should get to work. So
Get to work, man.
I'm getting to work.
Well, and that's the thing too, is that I'm not building a model right now. I am rearranging my shop.
Re-deranging.
Yes, of
Not
course.
deranged enough.
No, it's not. And what's funny is it's only for about a month or so, maybe 6 weeks, because we have a movie room upstairs, same floor as the bedroom, which is where we hang out most of the time, unless I'm in the shop.
Mhm.
Well, instead of having the shop down here, we're going to move the shop upstairs to what the movie room is now, and we're going to move the movie room down in here, which is great because I'm going from a 12 by 16 room or 12 by 18 room to a 16 by 27 room.
Oh, so you'll have a larger studio.
Yeah, I will no longer have a shop. I will have a shop.
A shop. The man shop. Well, that's
Yes.
good.
It's no longer
sounds
a
like it's
man
gonna
cave.
be
It
a
is
lot of
now a
work.
man mountain.
A man mountain. Look at my man mountain.
Plus, this is an add-on. It used to be a patio. They built it into the previous owners built it into a sunroom, so it does have AC vents,
Mm-hmm.
but they are not the best of AC vents, and so it's not really heated and cooled in here. So I have a portable AC. Hi.
Ken.
I have a portable AC and I have a portable heater that I use in here. But upstairs, everything will be on the upstairs central air.
Oh, excellent. 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 Welcome to the
And
show, Ken.
Hey,
Ken,
thanks. Happy
it looks like
Thanksgiving,
you're
Jody.
building. Oh,
Yes,
that's right. Happy Thanksgivings.
to you too. Yes, it's Canadian Thanksgiving today. We don't
That's right.
have time to screw around. Let's get this done. Okay, Thanksgiving out of the way.
Yes, and that's why Todd is not here, because it's Thanksgiving. Wait, he's not Canadian.
Yeah, he's an honorary. I'll let him in. Right, Ken?
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Todd's
So he's
welcome.
as crazy as a Canadian.
Well,
Yeah.
he was born in Minnesota, so close enough.
Close enough.
Well, I was born in,
He's part of our flock.
I was born in Oregon in '73 without consulting me first. My parents decided we would move to Alaska. So I've driven the road that was built in a year.
Mary has a friend that's from here in Lively, and she lives in Oregon now.
Cool.
Is she
She
single?
lived in Pahrump near Las Vegas for I don't know, the last 20 years or so. And she just recently moved to Oregon.
Where
a
at
couple
in
years
Oregon?
ago. I don't know the name of the place.
Well, that's no fun. I mean,
She's
I
a
do
prison
know.
nurse.
I do know that my grandfather was one of the founding fathers of Forest Grove.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, I don't know if completely founding father, but he's before he passed away several years ago, he was one of the people who had been there with his farm way, way longer than anybody else. And I've said that before.
I think
Farmers
so.
are my peoples.
Thank you, Don. Don says,
Thanks, Don.
Happy Thanksgiving to our Canadian friends. And Tommy's here. Hey, Tommy, how are you tonight? Hope you're feeling good. And Captain's asking permission to come aboard, Buck.
Let me find my way into Discord.
Buck will send you the link. Jeff, I don't know how to do that yet. I haven't figured that out. I was trying to figure out how to show my Windows screen last week, and I couldn't figure that out either. So lagging behind. What you got there, Ken? That tank?
Yeah, this is that Apocalypse tank.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to work on painting, just a general painting of the lower hull.
Excellent.
I wasn't quite ready. When you said tank, I was going to say, you're welcome.
Thanks, man. Thanks a lot. I watched your Reliant video there just before we started here this afternoon, and I gotta say, it's looking nice. That little touch of blue there you put on the torpedo pod and the wings there, looking really good.
Yeah, it turned out really good. I'm really happy with it. So,
Have you ever looked at this stuff?
Deranging.
Yes, I'm still deranging.
Still
But-
deranging.
No, deranging. But that's probably what I'm going to work on when I get done.
Who's doing what
Okay.
now?
The short sky van. That's the one you showed us on Friday.
That's the one I started on Friday, actually.
Yeah.
And
Hey, Jeff.
because it doesn't have glass, I promptly went onto eBay and said, "Hey, he's got one for $17, or he's got one for the guy's selling it for $30 OBO." And I said, "How about 17?" He said, "Done." So I have another one on the way. This is how you end up with a stash of way too many models. Hope you're taking notes.
Aye.
Let's see. Will says, not sure how long I'll hang around. Been a long weekend for me. More Agora diorama work. 3D printer is currently an hour into one 11-hour or more print. Wow. It can work while I sleep. Yeah, I guess it's later in the evening for you, eh, Will?
It's the middle of the night for him.
Quite later. Trent's here. What's up, Trent? How you doing?
No, if
You're
Will's in the
enjoying that
UK, I mean,
birthday
for him it would
afternoon?
be 9 o'clock at night, or almost 9:15 at night.
Yeesh.
What's that,
You're 6
hun?
hours ahead of me.
Oh.
That is late. I'd be in bed already.
So Mary just told me that our friend Krista is just outside of Salem, Oregon.
Oh, cool. Right outside the capital.
Yeah. She works for the state penitentiary as a nurse in the prisons.
All right.
Yeah, Will confirms just after 9.
I was born in a little podunk town of Hillsboro, which back when I was born, well, actually Beaverton is where we lived for most of my childhood that I was there for. And Beaverton, when I lived there, was 40 miles outside of Portland. Nowadays it's about 10.
Shows how much the world is shrinking.
Yes, it's not that Portland's growing, the world is shrinking.
Got Revo Dave here. Hi, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Hello.
I just thought
What
of
are we
something.
working on, Jeff?
An old shelf queen that I started back a few months ago. The Hobby Boss 1 in 350 Strasbourg. French
Okay.
light battleship. And the main reason why I decided to get back to it is because I just pre-ordered the 1 in 350 Royal Oak from Trumpeter. Squadron Hobbies finally released it to be pre-ordered, so I pre-ordered it, and I want to at least get an older model done before I start a new one. I got a bunch of self queens I want to start getting done.
Oh, good strategy. Get one out of the way before. Yeah, I wish I would have stuck with doing one model at a time.
Well, I don't do one model at a time. The reason why I think I have so many shelf queen is because I was doing a resin HMS Invincible, the first battle cruiser, and I ended up having so many issues with that. I ended up falling into a funk that I still haven't really shaken. So I
see.
can't really finish a model.
Yeah, I get that too. I've been there. When I was working on that Excelsior model, I probably took about 2 or 3 months where I didn't touch it at all. Didn't work on it at all. I just wasn't feeling it.
To be honest, it's kind of funny because I've been working on stuff, but I've been in kind of a funk as well.
Yeah.
And after knocking out, let's see, Chrissy, the Outhouse Racer, and the Skeleton in the last couple of weeks, I think I'm getting my groove back.
Oh, way to go, Stella.
Yeah. By the way, there, I just texted Todd. Are you joining the stream today? Translation: wake up!
Yeah.
Because I'm sure he fell asleep. But he's still asleep from when he fell asleep.
Well, I am going to try to duplicate this impulse engine setup here in smaller scale. So this is the one from the big 350 Enterprise that you sent me, Ken, and I'm going to use it as a model to try to make something similar for the back of this saucer here.
Okay.
It actually is almost the right curvature.
I need to
So,
find somebody that knows that can do 3D printing that lives in the United States that won't charge me an arm and a leg. I came in the possession. If you guys are familiar with ModelWorks, they have a Strange New World / Discovery variant on the Dreadnought Federation class, and I really want to get that made.
oh,
But
sounds cool.
I would say ask Ian, ask Donnie.
Yeah, lots of guys in this group have one.
Yeah, I ran out of my full knowledge of who I know for sure has the 3D printer.
Because I had thought about it at one time, but my house power surges so much, not all the time, but it does to the point where it makes no sense having a 3D printer because I don't want to have to recalibrate it if it shuts off.
Yep.
Yeah. This is weird because it's like a flattened cone almost.
So
I wonder
much
if I could
stuff.
just like make a cone and then flatten it.
Ow, you little fuck! Sorry.
Burp in Mary's toe.
Mary, are you okay?
She's okay.
That came out of nowhere.
She said sorry about that. the bird's in a
Or
in a
here,
playful mood.
this is better.
He like popped
okay?
out from behind the freezer and attacks your feet.
There, Donnie said, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine. It's just good.
She's fine.
Just I didn't realize
Caught him
he
on.
was
Hey,
there.
he caught her off guard. He'll chase your feet and bite your toes. Will says, "There's a new sound bite." Yeah.
The only problem is we've run out of room for sound bites. Could we call it we've bitten off too much to sound?
Yeah. You've bitten off more than you can hear.
Exactly.
Let's see if I got a flat stock. Thunder. Oh, there's a piece of it. All right. Whoa. All right. My pile is starting to collapse. I'm going to have to take care of that tomorrow.
Cam's here. Hey, Cam.
Hey, Karen. Someone called Wolfpack.
Howdy.
Wolfpack is
How
here.
are you, Wolfpack?
I think Dave might be joining us here later today. I think he wanted to come on stream, I thought.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
I
remember
saw a
seeing that. Let me see.
message on Discord that he was going to be joining us later.
Sorry, who said that?
I saw a message on Discord there that from Dave that said, "I'll see you guys on the stream later."
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I'm an idiot.
Oh, is he enjoined?
No.
Oh no, that was
that was me. I was trying to find the photo etch detail
Well,
ups
your
that I
voice-
got for this model, and I think I threw it away. So, and those photo etch detailed up kits aren't cheap.
I don't know if it was your mic or the echo or something. Your voice sounded like Ian's voice there for a second.
I think it was just what you said.
It was probably what I just said. Ugh. Yeah, I can't believe if I threw that away, I am an idiot. That was $100-something bucks.
Oh no!
Ouch.
Well, I'm sure you'll find
So I just sent Dave the link.
All right, that's all on. That's all on. Let's see. That's I already painted that piece. Okay. It got quiet. Very quiet.
Very, very quiet. There's not a lot of chat right now. So I'm going to try a different strategy. I'm going to attempt to make a template of the outside shape.
Hey, Wolfpack.
I'm going to try the tape template trick on a three-dimensional shape.
I gotta try and remember what shade of gray I used here on this. Oh, I don't want to paint stuff and it doesn't the same shade.
I don't know why, but my gut is telling me I don't have enough tape.
Never enough tape.
But look at what's on my desk.
Nothing but tape.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I feel like I don't have enough tape.
If there's one thing I have is plenty of options of tape.
Well,
One thing
Jody?
I do have. I get tape rolls of tape for Christmas and
it gets
stuff
worse.
like that. Oh, yeah.
I
It
have
looks like my
two-
tape drawer, Buck.
I have 2 full drawers of tape.
Yeah,
That's
I
it?
got one out here and I got one in the tool closet in the bedroom.
I just have several
Has,
things to tape that I haven't touched yet because I'm still not out of the first roll I have.
Oh. I got all these thin line ones here
Mm-hmm.
that I got for in like my Christmas stocking last year. There's some of mine.
Nice.
Nice.
I got the copper tape there for doing stained glass. I'm gonna try to use that to run power in flat spots if I ever have to.
Well,
I got some of this stuff here. This is like a two-way. It's like a big thing of glue, basically just glue
yeah.
that's on this paper.
Will says I need more tape.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Well, these are the small drawers. I also have another drawer of tape across the room.
We got 100-mile-an-hour two-way tape.
Ooh, speed tape?
Yeah,
I
but
like
it's two-sided. It's two-sided
Yeah.
duct tape.
Oh. Speed tape is great stuff.
There's two-sided duct tape.
Yeah, two-sided duct tape. Can-Tech. So just peel this. Oh, there you go. Duct tape.
Who dat? It's that guy.
It's that Keith dude.
Hey, Keith.
Hey, Keith.
Hey guys, how we doing?
Huzzah!
Good.
How are you
Keith
today?
Keith, it looks like he's building a 1-to-1 cutting mat.
Yes.
Very sophisticated.
Oh, he could have his camera zoomed in and he need a really small one.
Yeah, there is that.
Nope. I just got finished watching the Steelers, so I'm not even set up because I had to tear everything down because I needed to be able to work here.
Okay,
So-
I have to ask a stupid question. Did they get away with it?
Yes. Yes, they did.
Damn, porch pirates.
Let's see.
Oh,
No.
I got to rethink all of this. Oops.
okay, so I think if I cut this and unroll it, then I'll have the shape I need, and then I can just shrink the shape down and apply it to that. I'm going to try anyways.
I dare you.
Yeah.
Hey, Don. Welcome.
Let's see.
Howdy,
Yeah.
howdy.
Ooh.
Now for something completely different.
What was that?
Wait a minute. You're going to build with wood?
You've got mail.
No. Been playing with wood all day.
I mean, technically, I could bring something up wood. I have this stuff to do the still have to finish the deck for Bellerophon, but I want to get Strasbourg worked on.
Well, where'd your package go?
Put it down off the top of the dang thing.
Oh, I thought you were gonna open mail.
No.
I played all the noises for nothing.
Yeah, well, we enjoyed it anyway, buddy.
Yep.
How are
We
you, Don?
enjoyed it. I'm actually going to do my Goldfinger tonight. Something different.
And now for something completely different.
Yeah, no wood tonight.
Now for something completely different. A golden finger.
I don't know why, but as soon as I said that, Monty Python's music started playing in my head.
Yeah.
Move stuff.
Now for something completely different.
Hey, someone's having a flashback.
Like I said, Monty Python started running through my head.
So Will says, so Jody keeps tape in the bedroom. Keep something quiet or restrained.
No,
Maybe both.
the closet in the bedroom is my tool closet because there's not a lot of room in the apartment, and it's like a fairly big sort of a walk-in style closet, and that's like the only place I had to store all the things that I used to have in my trailer before we moved to the apartment. I had a camper trailer in the driveway as my workshop,
Okay.
so
Wait,
I
you
had
have a
everything
walk-in
set up.
closet that your wife hasn't confiscated?
Nope, we don't have a lot of clothing and stuff, so there's no need to use a walk-in closet.
John says, I wanted to poke my head in and say hello.
Howdy.
Hello. Do.
John Thompson.
He says he's working on his German course, so not much modeling got done. Heard Coach Franklin got fired at Penn State.
Yep.
Yep.
Most definitely.
And then John says it's funny how when you get into something, the whole afternoon burns away.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What was it? I think Wednesday, on Woody Wednesday, I looked up the clock. I'm like, oh my God. Well, it wasn't. I looked up the clock. Keith goes, yeah, I'm going to get out of here. I'm like, what? Well, we've only been here 15. Oh shit. It's been 2 hours.
Yeah, time flew.
Yeah.
By the way, your wood floors look great, Keith.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just wish I could build faster.
That's the key thing about wood. You don't build faster.
Yeah.
You take your time.
Oh, I do.
And if you think you're going too slow, just ask Alec about building faster.
Yeah. A poster child.
Too faster.
Yeah, not that he's ever had to take something completely apart and restart.
Or reorder the parts.
Yeah. And that model's not the one you're going to be doing that on because it's a little bit pricey.
Don't remind me on that. I was taking my time on Friends at Wigan. Nephew snapped the decks, ordered new decks, and then right as those decks were supposed to come in, the whole thing with tariffs changed, and then I lost them. So I would have to reorder and then pay the fucking fee. I'm like, no.
Ow.
Yeah, ow.
So for right now, Friends at Wigan's in limbo.
Come on.
What?
I got to rewrite all my wires.
For your ceiling? How come?
Hold on. I can't. Let me big myself. I can't go back any further here. It'll create too much of a gap.
Okay.
I've pretty much got it right even with the lip of the top piece here. Well, this piece still sticks under.
Oh, a lot of wires there.
And it's going to be too close. So I've got to try to get them in through here, which will allow the wires to drop in here.
Okay. That's going to be your little exit point.
Yep.
Did you end up using the adhesion promoter at all?
Not yet. I haven't painted anything yet.
Okay. Just make sure you read the directions.
Yeah.
Because yeah, if it's the same stuff as mine, I did it on my parts here for the Reliant, and you are gonna make sure you lightly sand before you spray it on.
Yeah. This is what I got.
Yeah, it'd be the same thing, just a different label because mine has French on it as well. But you also got to once you spray it, you gotta apply the paint within 10 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
If you watch my Reliant video today, you can see me using it.
I'll have to check it out. I haven't watched any YouTube today.
It's okay. I had one guy comment saying my build is going on too long.
No, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to tell him, well, I kind of agree. 35 weeks. Yeah, but I said also we agreed to keep doing content when we were getting parts shortages. So I said, it just is what it is. Hopefully I'll be putting some short stuff out. That Abrams that did 72nd, it was all in one video. Doing really well.
Oh, yeah?
It's not going
That
super
turned out
fast,
really
but it's
nice.
steadily going up. Yeah, it did. It did turn out really nice. So I get a bunch of other kits that he ordered and stuff they're going to do like that as well.
There we go. One anchor down. Ugh.
Well, Keith,
Ken,
our
what you
Steelers
should have
sna-
said was, "Shut up, Alec." I was
Yeah.
muted.
they're saying Keith-
I don't even know who the guy is. They've never really seen him comment to my videos, so whatever. He didn't say anything bad. He just said, man, your build's going on way too long. Okay.
I mean, everybody builds differently. There's some people that'll make a build last for like 60 episodes, but if they're having fun doing their own video, then why comment on it?
Yeah, well, I said thanks for watching. I mean,
You know what? That just means that he's excited to see the end, and he's anticipating the finish.
well, I'm like, I agree. Like, this is going on for a long time, and I'm looking forward to it being done as well. But whatever.
Well, I could say the same thing about my Miranda Hornet one there too. That's been going on for like 6 months or more.
So I should get out the Black Pearl and say, well, I started this in 2019.
That's it. 2019. Oh, I got kits that are older than that, man. That I haven't finished.
Don't make me break out the unfit.
Let's see. We got John Thompson. He says, I do want to go see the steam trains when I go to Germany again. Did you get to see any, Buck? Did you get to see any steam trains when you were in Germany?
Did I see any what?
Steam trains.
I don't know for sure, to be honest.
Ravel has nice HO scale German locomotives.
Okay, I have found my desk enough that I can actually do something.
Yay.
And I no longer have a monitor here and here. Now they're both over here.
I think this one's for you, Don. How similar is the Goldfinger DB5 to the NTTD DB5?
No time
Hey,
to
Will.
die.
Oh, no,
Will.
okay.
I think the body's basically the same, other than the modifications for the guns. I think Todd and I talked about this one of the last streams I was on, but doesn't seem to have the modifications, where the machine guns were. But it does have the other guns, the Ford guns coming out of the turn indicators and the oil pipes in the back here. But I love it. I absolutely love it.
Looks cool. John says Goldfinger. He's the one with the Midas touch.
That's right.
He's saying hi to everybody, and he's saying he's gluing, working on his space station thingy haul. Cool, gluing parts on the space station haul.
That's cool.
I like the things he makes, man. They're pretty cool. Okay, how am I going to do this? I guess I'll use a piece of pepper.
Okay.
All right. Piece of papier.
Oh, don't do that.
Nice.
Dummy.
That was a pretty good Red Fox impression there, Keith.
That was.
I don't know what you're talking to.
Myself.
His best
Talking
friend.
to myself.
Might have been Ian.
Gee, Keith, I have to say, the other day I was watching my usual load of channels, or YouTube channels I watch, and it looks like Phil from SPRUES is like watching all of our builds and copying us, because now he's doing the Kronos one.
Oh yeah.
It does seem weird, but you're right. It does. Like right
Well, he
after
has
when
to
you
learn
guys
how to
built
do it before he does it, right?
where he looks and goes, "Hey, you know what? I got one of those in my stash too. Maybe I ought to build it."
That's probably what it is.
Yeah, I don't know if he's subscribed to me or not.
Or if he
A
sneaks
lot of
in,
hidden
punches us all on
subscribers.
here.
Hey, my kiddo, can you assist me with something when you're done? I need, can our printer is the photocopier, right? Can you copy something and make it smaller?
How much smaller?
I'm not sure how much smaller. Like,
well, I can't scale it properly if I don't have like measurements.
like say,
Do you have a ruler?
25% smaller.
I need measurements of your
Oh.
like your area.
Yeah, Dad, come on.
Yeah. What the heck, Dad?
They're giving
Putting
me
the pressure on your daughter.
I'm not giving you
That.
shit.
No, they're giving me shit. 11 centimeters
Okay.
and 5 centimeters. But I want it to be, let's see, I want it to be,
If you measure outwards, with it, it's better because you could get the comparison with the 5 centimeters and then scale from the 5. Just because you can't measure.
well, that doesn't go outwards. That's this shape right here. It's the outside surface of it, so that I can use. I want a template so I can cut that out of a flat piece and then bend it around to the shape.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So
John's asking if anyone built container ships. I saw Revell makes a few, and one is in Hamburg or Cole. You can see them coming up the LB. Those are huge. I don't really do naval ships at all or subjects. I think Buck has done, well, does naval stuff, but I don't know. Has any of you guys done a cargo ship?
No, I have not.
No interest in civilian subjects. I lose interest real quick. It's one reason why I haven't done like Titanic.
a buddy of mine made a cargo ship, but not from a model kit. He just carved it out of styrofoam, and then he took a small RC boat, and made a channel in the back. And now he's got like this 6-foot long cargo ship with all the containers and everything on it, and it's powered by a little RC speedboat in the back. He drives around in the frog pond in the bush.
Did it ever turn sideways and get stuck blocking all the other RC ships?
Yeah.
He's the only one out there.
Block the Suez Canal.
Yeah, there you go.
Not sure how well this box is going to work here. This one right here. But I do have to say, sometimes you keep things forever. I bought this thing around 2010, 2011. No, actually, I bought it before that. I bought this. This thing's probably about 20 years old. It was my first model box.
Well, that's interesting how they did that. Okay.
Where'd it go?
Okay.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Oh, the dry fitting, the dry fitting.
Yeah. But it can solve problems, save you from having problems down the road.
Exactly.
Cool.
Cosmic Quest Hobbies is here. He says, "Howdy, fellows."
Hey, Russ.
And John was saying, I think people lose interest in Titanic models is because everyone builds them. I love ships like tugboats.
Well, no, it's always been, well, I guess that's probably for some people, but I've always been like that. My main interest has always been military. So civilian craft, I quickly lose interest. Like I started 1 in 700 Titanic, and then I was not even able to get the promenade complete. I literally stopped from the main deck, and then I never touched the model again. It literally became a home for, I'm pretty sure, a bunch of spiders.
And John says, nice tool chest, Buck.
Thank you.
Bought that big tool.
I am. Bought that from Model Expo, but like I said, about 20 years ago.
making this kind of fiddly.
You can hear a happy bird chirping away.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's in the other end of the room there, singing away.
It definitely sounds like he's happy.
He is happy.
Actually, let me see. I'm translating. I think he just said, I think I saw a putty tat.
Thought I saw a putty tat.
I thought I saw a putty tat.
Oh, now
I
he's not.
did. I did saw a putty tat.
He's no longer happy.
Uh-oh. You saw a putty tat?
Well,
Your daughter leave?
yep. With food.
Oh.
And that's why he's mad, because he wants the food.
Hell with the daughter. He wants the chow.
Yeah. That's the only reason we ended up getting him back, is because he wanted food. And he landed on because he got out of the house there, and he was gone overnight. But I guess he was hanging out at the golf course the next morning, and there were some people golfing, and this one guy was eating a bag of chips, and the bird just came and landed right on his shoulder and started trying
He's
to.
like, okay, where's mine? Where's my cut?
Yeah, well, he would have been hungry, right? Outside overnight by himself, scared to death, little thing. Would have been starving. And yeah, I just landed on this dude. Someone said, that's an interesting looking bird. And then somebody else said, hey, that's the bird from the flyers on Facebook. So they caught him, and we got him back.
Very cool.
You didn't get fined by the golf course for a bird attacking people for their food?
No, because he was getting, everybody was happy they were getting birdies.
Yeah. It was the girl that was driving the beverage cart around is the one that grabbed him, and she took all the empty bottles out of a case and put the bird in there.
Yeah, at least you got him back.
Yeah, amazing, really amazing. Because usually when you lose a little bird like that, you usually don't get them back.
Especially with predators.
Yeah, like there's cats running around all over, and foxes and everything around here. Other birds.
A little longer. Keep that piece for later.
Nice.
Dang it.
Very cool. I will be back fully operational by tomorrow. No, it's been a rough week. My camera, the battery got fat, which means it no longer works. Earlier or late last week, like probably Thursday. Battery quit on the camera. And then after the stream on Friday, the USB cable for my USB-C to HDMI cable quit. I mean, everything was just dying on me. I switched
Did
monitor.
you at least get your money's worth out of that camera?
Oh, absolutely. But the thing is, the battery was just dead. Now I've got the dummy battery in here. And so I don't have to, it just plugs into USB. Which means I no longer have to plug it in USB, which is one less cable.
Hey,
Dave's not here. There's Dave.
Hey guys.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Okay, you bring the stuff, man? Hey, man, you got the stuff?
You got the stuff, Dave?
I got the resin. It's toxic, highly. Is that what you're looking for?
Toxic sounds good, I'd say.
I knew Jody would run with that.
Hey, man, here, man.
Hi, Steven.
So, what are you working on today, Dave?
I am finishing up one last piece of Predator, and then I'm working on Skeletor.
Nice.
So.
Nice.
I actually need to go get those parts out the curing machine real quick.
Ow.
Try something.
That's the one.
Things around probably make it easier to play with this section.
Tommy's saying to John, I've built similar ships and had to repair a few that got damaged at shows. That's a bummer. Built tugs, drones, 10M cribs. Am I saying that correctly? Cribs. All the way up to 1/100 scale amphibious landing ships. 10M cribs.
Yeah, those ribs are the ones, Jody. They're like the inflatable boat that they put a motor on the back.
Oh, like a Zodiac. Those are called a Zodiac.
Yep.
Yep, that's exactly it.
They're great with barbecue sauce.
And McDonald's only has them for a limited time.
Exactly.
John says, I guess for me, building merchant ships became a thing. Sort of got tired of doing military ships, wanted to do something different. I am the opposite in that respect.
Hey, it's
I don't
Todd.
have behavior elements.
He woke up.
Where am I? What year is this?
I did text him.
Why, it's 2025. Welcome.
Don't lie to him.
To the
It's
future.
2035.
It's 2025. He's like, wait.
You guys missed the perfect opportunity to tell them a different year.
And who asked who's the president? Which one of you guys?
Well, depends on which YouTube video you watch.
It's Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Wasn't he an actor or something?
Wait, Ronald Reagan?
Steven Seagal.
I thought it was Terry Crews.
That would be cool.
That'd be funny.
Well, it was at one point.
Yes, he was the president.
That's right.
Just got to watch the right movie.
Actually, I just started watching the Tales from the Walking Dead or whatever it is. I watched the episode with him in it.
Wait, were there zombies?
Yep.
I watched Walking Dead for quite a while, and then I don't know, season 7 or so I was like, yeah, I'm done with this.
Yeah, that was the same as me.
Does an hour count as quite a while? 'Cause I watched it for quite a while.
Is never?
I know, I watched one episode.
Well, see, it depends because, you know, like
Give it a chance.
Game of Thrones, I watched 15 minutes of it and it felt like a lifetime. And then I never watched it again.
I never watched either of them. So is that
Yeah.
nope.
I didn't like Game of Thrones.
Well, it's like, what was it? Breaking Bad. I didn't watch it until, you know, it had been off the air for like 10 years. And then I watched it. I was like, I want more.
I'll wait another 10 years.
It was a good show.
When you watched it, was it like you wanted more, or was it like, I'm sorry, this train wreck is still happening, I can't look away?
Oh, no, I wanted more.
That was Akira for me. Watching the movie Akira, I was like, I want to stop watching, but I just can't.
I actually gave that a chance a couple of weeks ago.
I've managed to not suffer the wrath of Ian yelling at people for not watching Akira, and I've never seen it.
I've never seen it either, so.
I've never
I tried
watched
to give
that
it a
either.
chance a couple weeks ago, and I couldn't get into it. I've never been into that anime style stuff.
So
I have
what
a
we
feeling
all
that the
need
next
to
live
do-
stream, we're all going to get yelled at.
What we all
Yeah.
need to do is next Friday get on here and say, by the way, Ian, we've not watched Akira.
Yeah, get them all set off.
I think if we get like 12 people to say they haven't watched Akira, he'll actually burst into flames.
Let's see here.
Either that or try and get the live stream to just make everybody watch the thing.
Who'd we just lose?
Nobody. I was playing with the layouts.
Oh, okay. I just happened. I was looking up and I saw it shift. I'm like, what happened?
Tommy says the ribs I built were 1/10 scale version from the SEAL team boats, 1 meter long, and most of the interior and weapons I scratched built.
I just pressed over.
Sorry.
And then John says, "Did you guys like the Stand, like that movie?
Which
version?
one?
The '90s one I enjoyed.
The 90s one was The Heat. The one with Whoopi Goldberg in, I never even got to where I saw Whoopi Goldberg. It just wasn't that good.
No, I ended up watching the whole thing just because it was on like one of the streaming services I had. So really watching it cost me nothing, just time.
So what you're saying is I just couldn't stop watching. It was such a bad train wreck.
Oh, come on, Buck. We all know you watch The View every day.
Oh, good God, no.
I have no choice but to watch it sometimes at work because because the person who controls the remote hides it.
Oh my gosh.
And apparently they love it.
Yeah, I've seen
They
parts of
love
it.
it? Oh my! Stay away from that person.
I've seen parts
Yeah.
of the View in like waiting rooms and stuff like that, like at the dentist office or that
I
sort of-
would rather watch Sally, Jesse, Raphael. And everybody's like, who?
I'd rather watch anything but that. My God, that's like the waiting room from hell. Just the
Yeah, I'm going to
view.
mute myself while I'm painting.
Alrighty.
Oakley dokley.
Now that Ken
Right,
muted
Will.
himself, we can talk about him. Right? Is that how that works?
Yes, yes. John, the one with Gary Sinise was awesome. And I identify with Tom Cullen. Moon. That spells Tom Cullen. Oh, and we have the afternoon report. Alec just woke up.
Who cares?
Well, he reported it.
I know.
Hey, Alec.
How's it going, Alec?
This wasn't well designed.
Or other shows that people have liked. Battlestar Galactica.
Whose
70s
line
or
is it
50s?
anyway?
There you go.
That's an awesome show.
Yeah, that show was good.
I preferred Stargate.
Over Battlestar? Or Whose Line?
Yeah. Well, I didn't really grow up watching Battlestar, and the first time I watched it, I'm like, I don't see the draw of this.
Well, I didn't either, unless you count the one in the 70s. I loved that one show in the 70s.
What's the draw of it? Probably the most intense sci-fi there is in terms of what's going on. Like, is there ever a quiet moment in that show?
There is, right at the beginning. There are those who...
Before Ian joins.
Yes.
Yeah, really. That's what makes it good, man. I mean, come on. It's intense.
Yes, John, that's the one I was talking about, the one with Lauren Green.
Bonanza?
That too.
Watch it.
Or you
No.
mean Lauren Green's A New Wilderness? That was a good one.
No, Battlestar Galactica.
Oh.
I think what made it realistic too is it's like the first show ever that when they had space scenes, there was no sound.
Because no one can hear you scream in space.
That's right. I was like, hey, that's realistic.
Well, the thing about Battlestar Galactica, the 2004 version, was it was really intense. I loved it a lot. And then, I don't remember what season, but as you get farther into it, it started getting really odd.
Probably when the Pegasus showed up.
Probably. I don't remember. I still like it a lot. I'm going to go back and watch it again someday.
I think it's one of those shows where if you rewatch it after you've seen the ending, it really makes you rethink all the characters as you go through. I feel that way anyway.
Yeah. I'm sure. But we're not going to tell anybody what the ending was.
No.
It's a secret. You want to find out what the ending was? Go watch the show.
Go watch it. Or go to YouTube and just search up the ending.
No, don't do that. You
Don't
actually,
do that.
that's a really bad idea because it won't make any sense. Because
Nope.
they don't tell you what's going on. It's
Good night,
like,
Will.
it's heavily implied, but they don't explain it to you. Would you agree with that, Buck?
I would. And it's kind of funny. That's another one of the shows that my son, I'm 3/4 of the way through watching the show, and he's like, oh yeah, blah. And he spits out the spoiler at the end. I'm like, why do you do that?
To piss you off.
Yeah.
Alex
But
says,
there's one
where
thing
is
I hate.
no
It's when
cause?
people do that.
So Alex asking, what are you working on, Dave?
Quick,
You know,
somebody
Alec,
say Dave's
if
not
you
here.
had got up on time and I was already an hour late, you would know that answer.
Exactly.
I'm working on Skeletor's face.
No. Dave,
Relatively
just say, I'm working on painting something.
Painting something. I'm painting plastic.
Don't be a you and cheat.
Don't do that. You won't enjoy Battlestar Galactica.
No. I do have to go back and watch it.
And right when you think it's going to get boring, then Cylon 6 shows up in the red dress, and you're like, oh, got my attention again.
Mm-hmm. And it was having watched it in 78 when it was brand new, when it was first run, it was a unique approach on who all the people were.
Yeah, see, that's where I didn't watch the original one, so for me it was a little different.
Yeah. Well, you know who Dirk Benedict is?
I don't remember, no.
From the A-Team.
I think he was Face on the A-Team.
Yes, I know who you're talking about.
In the original, he was Starbuck.
Okay, yeah, I did hear that they changed Starbuck from a male to a female in the new one.
Well, they changed Starbuck. I'm trying to remember the little Oriental girl's name because she was also a different person.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Boomer. Wasn't she Boomer?
Boomer. Yeah, that's right. That's Boomer.
Yeah. Boomer was a black man in the original.
Well, I'm glad they changed it to a girl for what, when they hooked up with the, what you call it? What was his face? Yeah. The mechanic guy.
You mean,
gosh, I can't remember their names anymore.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm going to have to go back and watch it again. It was a really fun show to watch.
It was.
Give Battlestar the Mandalorian treatment. Soldier through and just get through the slow, boring episodes, and it will pick up eventually.
No, it's not like that. Yeah. Battlestar Galactica is not like that.
It's not like Game of Thrones.
No, it's not. There's politics in it, though. Like, eventually there's politics that are happening, and that kind of gets interesting. If you don't like politics, then it'll be boring. But
there were politics in the, what was it? The first one was only 13 episodes. There were politics in that one.
Was there? Yeah, I know there was politics very early on because it's like they're trying to decide what to do, and you have the military in charge of the operation, and then the politicians want to get involved because they got to think of all the other people, and they do. Like, it's the politicians aren't wrong. They're just what's it? Yeah, I don't want to spoil the plot for those who haven't seen it, but there's politics for sure.
No, don't worry about me.
Last Starfighter was great for its time. And Aaron Gray and Buck Rogers. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Wow.
Which Which
Well-
Mandalorian episodes were boring? I don't remember that many being boring.
I don't remember any of them being boring.
Yeah. Must just not have appreciation for Star Wars.
Well, you know, some
He's
of
of
us
that-
don't have an.
He's that generation that thinks the opening of A New Hope is boring because it's just a sandy desert and a whiny little kid. Well, little kid, I guess. Young adult.
A New Hope, the thing is, you have to remember that that movie, when it was in theaters, was the only Star Wars.
Yeah, it wasn't
And-
called A New Hope at the time, right?
No, it was,
No, it's
Star-
called
it was
Star Wars.
It was just Star Wars because it was a standalone movie, and nobody had expectations of it to do well, let alone blow up like it did.
Right.
And when George Lucas, when it blew up the way, when it made the money it did, was as popular as it was, by 1980, he had the plan of doing a trilogy of trilogies. It's just that I don't think he expected it to take 40 years.
Right.
I think what his worst mistake was selling Star Wars to Disney.
No, his worst mistake was going back and redoing things that were already done.
Yeah. His second trilogy was, yeah.
I mean, I
Well-
liked the prequels.
The fact that Han shot first, nobody cared. In the 70s, nobody cared because Han did shoot first. Greedo never got a chance. That's why Han lifted his leg up. He shot Greedo with his gun or his blaster in his holster. And that's the way it's always going to be.
I didn't know they changed that part of the scene. I thought it was always like that.
Didn't they correct it in the director's cut, Buck?
Then I don't know for sure.
Because I know there was a director's cut that came out later, and there was like certain scenes that were added.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing is when George Lucas first messed with it, he made it to where Greedo shot and missed, but he never did. Han Solo just out and out cold-blooded murdered him.
That's our Han.
And Alec Guinness made out handsomely from Star Wars. He did. The funny thing was, Alec Guinness hated it from day one. He did not want to take the part, but his agent said you could use the money. And so he took the part and was very unhappy that he was in it at all. Alec Guinness hated the movie.
We got the check.
Yep. I knew people back when it first came out, back in 78 when Star Wars came out, who had
77.
gone and seen it 150, 160, 170 times. I haven't seen it that many in 50 years.
I think I've seen the original Star Wars like maybe twice, maybe 3 times.
Wait.
When it comes to Star Wars, the one I mainly always watched was Revenge of the Sith, simply because I like that one. But Return of the Jedi was the one I watched the most after that one.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen the original cut because the only variant of Return of the Jedi I've seen is when they have what's his face as Anakin instead of the guy who originally was who played him.
Yeah, when they cut the new guy in.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what the original actor's name was, but he wasn't anybody. Actually, who was it? I can't remember the name of the actor that played Darth Vader, but he did not know that his voice. Yeah, he never knew that he was being voiced over because he said all the lines. He found out that they had replaced his voice with James Earl Jones,
Yeah, he didn't have a menacing enough voice.
Yeah, well, he found out when he watched the movie. I do have to say,
Way to
though,
find out.
that was a really good move.
Yeah, not telling him, that was a good move.
Go. There you are.
So, John, are you talking about the reveal of Darth Vader when Anakin became Darth Vader, or when he first showed up in the first movie? What happened to Padme? She's dead. No! I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But yeah, that's the only one I've known of is the one where the prequels Anakin is where he shows up at the end of Return of the Jedi. I know there's supposedly another version, but pretty much any variant of Return of the Jedi that gets put out or re-released or you watch on TV has the guy from the prequels in it.
Yep. When Darth became Anakin. Yeah, that was a good scene, except... Exactly. That was silly. He knew he had killed her.
Well, not really, because apparently he still thought she was alive.
Well, I think that was
'cause
actually his final journey over to the dark side is when he killed her.
What was it? They have the Darth Vader comics where where it actually talks about him in between the movies, like before, why he seems so much weaker in Return of the Jedi compared to what he was before. It's really fascinating when you look at the actual like stuff that's come out over the years on it, like how it explains how Palpatine literally held Anakin back after his injuries so he didn't kill him.
I mean, that makes sense, right?
But it also leads you to think if Anakin hadn't been injured, just how powerful he'd actually be, since after injuries he was handicapped.
Yeah. I honestly,
because if you've read the Revenge of the Sith novel, like it's literally telling you, like during the Battle of Mustafar, that Obi-Wan's getting exhausted, while Anakin's just peaking.
Getting excited, Master. I can see your Schwartz protruding.
Your Schwartz is almost as big as mine.
Hey, look at that. That worked. I've got a...
Are you just happy to see me, or is that a lightsaber in your pocket?
That's a movie I can't wait to see. And I'm afraid
Which
they're
one?
gonna Spaceballs 2.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see that one.
At the same time,
considering Mel
I'm
Brooks is
afraid they're
involved
gonna-
with it.
Well, with the way that things are these days, I'm afraid they're going to screw it up. On the other hand, Mel Brooks is 99. He doesn't care how it's received.
Mel Brooks didn't care when he made the others.
Right.
The only reason we haven't got more is because they promised Lucas at the time that they wouldn't make any more.
Well, considering all the crap they've put out since Disney took over, I'm sure they'll have plenty of jokes to pop in there.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, definitely.
Oh yes.
It's good to be the king.
Spaceballs won. They've gone to plaid.
Yep. Yes,
He ain't found
I love
shit.
that line, John. Evil will always triumph because good is dumb.
Is that a quote from Helmet?
Yes. It's the quote is when he stole the Schwartz ring from Lone Star.
Wow. Did Mom come home?
I believe so. That's why I muted.
Come here, you. Oh, my favorite line from that movie is when they're combing the desert and the guy's like, "We ain't found shit."
That was Tuvok.
Supposedly, they say he's supposed to also be reprising his role in the next one, but we'll see.
We'll probably just show him in the desert combing still. We still ain't found shit. All right.
Close enough.
Was it something I'm excited to see tomorrow? Is me and a few guys from work are going to go see the new Tron movie and on the what's it called, the 3 screens where you can watch it on 3 screens.
All at once?
What's it called? I forget what that's called, but should be
A
interesting. Huh?
A headache?
Probably.
Millennial Vision?
I can't watch more than one screen at once.
No, it's supposedly they're so instead of like it just being one screen while they're going, it's supposedly they're going across all 3. So, but
like IMAX or something? Is that what that's called? I don't know. We don't have that special stuff out here in the country. Heck, they still print us movie tickets.
What?
I know, right? I get my popcorn in a bag. Sit in a cushy seat that's pretty worn out.
Screen X.
Never heard of it.
But that's apparently what it is when the movie's being shown across all 3 screens. So
I've never heard of that.
Another
supposedly
Zoom convention.
some new thing that just came out.
Feels like I'd walk out of that movie with a neck ache. Looking left, right, and middle. The heck is it? A tennis match? Wait a sec. Alex is saying he watched Flash Gordon on the day of release. I don't believe it.
Tron.
Oh,
He's talking about Tron.
I said I don't think he was with us. Heck, I wasn't here when Flash Gordon came out.
Are we talking about the original Flash, like a TV show?
You're just talking about Tron movie, yeah.
Is that what you were talking about? Where he had the like World War I helmet with the wings?
I wasn't alive then. I don't know. I still don't know. I saw the movies. That's all. The movie. I'm sorry. That's all I ever saw. Was that the new Superman movie?
There's a new Superman movie?
Yeah, it just came out a couple weeks ago.
So I'm looking at some pictures of ScreenX, and it looks like nothing really is happening on the two side screens. It's a new fad. It's the 3D. It's 3D movies for 2020s.
Oh, okay.
It'll go away.
It's the new scheme to charge more.
Yep.
Yeah, really. I just can't get over how quiet it is without Ian here.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is.
Kinda. I can hear myself think, but I feel like the audience isn't getting a show if we're not rambling at him. Like,
Perhaps if you say it enough times, maybe he'll eventually show up.
no,
Yep.
no, we're not playing the Beetlejuice game.
Oh.
Because you locked me out, I took some bites. When you took the markers inside, you locked me out.
I got robbed.
Really?
You got robbed.
Andrea brought me ice cream, but apparently when I picked up the Amazon stuff, my natural thing is to lock the door as I close it. I locked her out.
Why'd you do that?
Robbed.
Because I checked them, or I picked up my Amazon stuff and her Amazon stuff.
Buck
And you didn't
gets
see her
scared when he's
outside?
home alone.
I do. I remember Nuclear Man. Nuclear Man was stupid. Put him in the shadow and he shuts down. Oh, thank you. You should get out of bed and come join us, Todd.
Yeah, wake up and go to sleep.
Okay, much better. Got some lights now.
I think Todd's trying to get out of bed, but we're so boring he keeps falling back asleep.
Yep.
There's no one arguing enough for him to want to get out of bed. He needs the conflict.
Let's see. When will then be now? Soon? Yes. I bet you it's now as I read this because
When does this happen in the movie?
Well, he says when will then be now? And it's now because it was soon, and that was a few minutes ago. So now it's then. Get it?
No.
Because I did
I don't
love the
know.
1981 Flash Gordon Ornella Muti. I'm not sure what that is. Talking about the Tron movie, the worst movie. John says the worst movie ever was Superman 4, The Quest for Peace. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Talking about the one with Timothy Dalton and Topo.
To Paul.
Oh, well, that spells Topo, like the toothpaste. Nuclear Man. Okay, these were already read, most of them. Nobody put stars. Mariel Hemingway disappeared. Enemy Mine. I agree with that one, Steven. That was a really good film. Enemy Mine was a great movie. John agrees. Jeriba Shiga. John's going off on a tangent there, talking tongues. Nella Muti played Ming's daughter. There we go. We did it. We're caught up. The Todd's here.
Yay!
Yay!
Piece
I'm
of the
out here.
Titanic engine?
It's a trick.
The submarine engine?
He's been cloned.
Yeah. Oh,
I even texted you, Todd.
I know. I know.
You
Why,
just
how'd you catch my
ignored me.
cold across the internet?
I was there. I saw it.
That was yummy.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to stop for an ice cream break.
Did you bring enough for everybody?
I did, but I ate it all.
I'm not really awake.
That's okay.
How's everybody doing?
Good.
Better.
Marley just came trotting in here and he's like, Dad, can I have some food? I already fed you, Marley.
He didn't bring his water dish?
No.
And Marley. That guy sounds like a mooch fuck.
He is a moose.
A mooch. He sounds like a
that
mooch.
too. Think about it. When we got him, he was 59 pounds. Now he's 80.
And he's happy.
Yep. That's all that matters.
He found his people.
Yep. Well, the funny thing is, now when I put his food down, he looks at me. He'll sometimes look at me and go, "This is all?" Got a full bowl of food in front of him, and he's like, "I want more." But he is, I think he's getting used to the idea that he's going to get food every day because he was a stray. And so he's always, since we've had him, eaten as fast as he can, afraid that it's going to go away.
Yep.
Paco waits until we're done eating, and then he'll eat his food once he knows that he's not getting anything of what we have. Then he'll eat his food.
You know,
So,
Penny will grab a bite of her food and bring it out into the living room so she can eat in front of you. It drives Rebecca nuts, but you know, it's one of her quirks.
It's cute. She wants to be eating
That's
with
right.
the rest of the pack.
Oliver's really good about if we give him a treat that he's not sure about, he'll take it, he'll get down off the bed, and he'll lay down at the foot of the bed, put it down, and then he'll stare at it. And sometimes Marley will come by. Oliver will get attracted by something, get up and leave the treat there, and Oliver's like, or Marley's like, cool. He'll go over and eat it. Oliver will come back and it's gone. He's like, where'd my treat go?
Oh, where'd my USB adapter go?
Right over there.
Bueller?
I'm telling you.
Anyone?
Right
Bueller?
Did you find it yet?
Nope.
Am I gonna have to come over there and show you where it is?
It's adapted.
I mean, if I have to, I'll be there in about, I don't know, 8 hours or so.
Excuse me.
By the way, Todd, I got this while you were sleeping. I think this thing will work so well. The little bass. I think Todd walked away.
Fell asleep.
Yeah, probably.
Go back and sleep again.
Or he's this.
Yeah.
When he comes back, we should tell him he forgot to mute.
Yeah.
Is that Ian washing his hands backstage?
Pretty much. Every time I prime one of these pins, I think about Ian trying to make the paint go, and it wouldn't.
I'm trying to change out the base on this camera. So I got my second camera set up.
Okay. This is just.
The camera was frozen.
Well, take it
In
out of
the
the freezer.
microwave.
I know, right? The problem I have is I think I took the adapter off the end of this cable for Wonderfest, and I don't know what happened to it. Because it doesn't seem to have made it home.
Call up Ian and tell him you're missing one. He'll buy one for you.
Well, I'm gonna see if I have a USB. Maybe I might. I think I have a USB-C on the back of the computer. I'll try that.
That's what mine's going into.
Yeah. All right. Properties.
Oh, can't believe it. That actually worked. There's my impulse engine part. Cool, man. Cool.
I'll show you guys this in a minute. I just need to kind of bring the scene together here.
Todd, are you pooping?
No. Should I be?
Well, sometimes.
All right.
Yeah, no.
Hey, it still works. Look at that.
It works. Yay.
All right. So while this camera is working, I will take the top one down and put the base on it.
Now you did it.
Right?
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to go. Gotta go get a couple things before I have to head to bed for the night. So I'll catch you all later.
Sounds good, man.
Yep.
Here's Captain.
All right.
Have a good one.
Catch you guys later.
See you later, Jeff.
John's heading out as well. He said great chatting.
Take care, John.
Hey, John.
See you, John.
You know, I couldn't fall asleep until about 10 o'clock this morning.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Terrible, man. What's that about?
That was brutal. I don't know. My brain's just like, oh, what about this? And what about this? And what about this?
I hate that. I've literally gotten up in the middle of the night like that, and I like start either scrolling through something or like playing a game to take my freaking mind off of it. I hate that.
Quite.
All right.
All right. Now both cameras. Oh, no. That one doesn't work.
Oh, Todd, I don't know if you noticed you got caught in a blackout.
I know, right?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Alexa, turn on Todd's lights.
There we go. Now they're both on mounts. All right. Excellent. Oh, shit. Hold, please. Go back to this one. So we don't lose that. I kind of think that's a neat idea that they did that. All right.
I like the
All
fact
right.
that it's got 9 holes in it that you can decide to plug it into the mount with.
Yep. Yep. I noticed that.
So Alec just asked, are you painting with lacquer again, Todd, for when you went black?
Oh. That's cute.
Made the room go blacker.
Nope.
Coming out.
Nope. I just have to remember where I was.
Phoenix.
I jumped ahead just to take some pictures.
Todd, you were in Phoenix.
What?
You were in Phoenix.
What's Phoenix?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Where were we?
Picture.
How's that look?
1948.
Nice.
I added the heart here. That's what I was adding.
Oh, cool.
Just added the heart with a little bit of like blood look around his hand.
Wow, nice. I like it.
I thought he turned out pretty good. It's hard to do the
What
mouth.
color lipstick is that?
What's that?
What color of lipstick is that? It really brings out his fangs.
I know, right?
Brings out his mandibles.
I was happy with the lights that I painted on this. Do they look like they're lit?
Yes.
It's a different thing.
Is that magenta that
What's
you
that?
used?
No, it's actually it actually is red. It's a what's the color? Slaughter red is the color. I figured it was fitting.
Oh. Yeah, the splashes on them, it kind of looks magenta through the camera.
The splashes?
Yeah. Like on his armor and stuff.
That might be my camera. Because there's the lights. It's red with like a white stripe in it to make it look like it's lit.
Yeah. No, it looks like there's speckles on the armor.
Oh, that's my camera just being...
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. Like, when I look at it on my screen on my camera, it's perfectly clear, but when it streams over, it's got like little... I don't know what you want to call it. It's like fuzzy, grainy. It's this camera.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it looked like you had speckles of magenta on there.
Yeah. I just need to get a Sony ZV-1 like you guys have and get a battery pack for it.
Buck doesn't like his anymore. You can have his.
What? No.
You said you didn't like it.
Wasn't happy with it. But now I've got the battery pack in the base. I'm not using it right now because that showed
I
up
really like the one
like a half hour ago.
You guys sent me because it doesn't require batteries at all. It just plugs right in.
You can unbig me. I can't do that on my own.
What camera do you have?
My heart.
This thing that I have?
Yeah, Jody, what camera do you have?
I got the NX Brio.
Alec, if you want to dry brush, you need to use
It doesn't work.
thick paints. You're not going to be able to dry brush with Tamiya. It's too thin. And dry brushing is not just a weathering technique.
It's a lifestyle.
It is something I use on literally every model, including Predator here. There's a lot of dry brushing underneath.
I'm not only the dry brush president, I'm also a client.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, all the metals you just saw, every one of the metals is all dry brushed. There's 2 different layers of dry brushed metals on there, and all of the skin tones were all dry brushed to start before I painted the colors on. All the bones, the skulls, those are all dry brushed and then sprayed with like a skeleton bone color. So yeah, no, it's an every model technique. It can be a weathering technique. It's really great for doing like a chipped paint look, rusty look, or like a bare metal look. It's great for that. Absolutely. I'm going to set up and take a few photos, gentlemen.
Wait, what'd you call us?
Yeah. Sorry, heathens.
I like it.
Just for you, Buck.
Thank you.
You missed the clicks. I know you did.
I did. I was sad without the click. I feel better now.
I remember when I first started, like almost 3 years ago now, I thought that was Buck's stupid cat making the noise.
Ah,
that cat that what used to be on his desk.
Still on his desk?
Still on his desk. That cat, freaking cat.
Yeah. I would imagine that if people join the stream sometimes and they haven't watched before and they don't know about it, they're like, "What the hell is that noise?"
It's like, who has a loud clock? But you have yours set for like a burst of 2 or 3, right?
No, I always take like 5.
Okay.
Because for to get micro focus, I have it focused multiple times. Because the camera will just subtly focus differently every time. It'll be a little different.
You know, I do wish I could find a battery replacement for this camera that would let me plug it in and keep the door closed.
For a ZV-1?
No, for a EOS R50.
Oh.
It'd be so much better to stream with this thing. The color is so much better. I started editing in DaVinci Resolve with the full, like the raw video file. Wow, what a difference. I had to do the color correction on it because it was still really like desaturated for some reason. So I juiced the saturation and it popped right in like to true color and it was gorgeous. I actually, my first video with that's the one I released earlier today. Like night and day difference for me on my end anyway. can't be bad.
A lot of times it's nice to work with that's why I keep the stuff in camera raw, because I can do so much more with it in post instead of letting the camera try to decide how to.
Yeah, the problem I ran into was DaVinci free version doesn't let you take the raw video file and edit it. You have to compress it first. And when I compressed it, it immediately lost so much of the color. So that was my problem. Just
And that's it. All right.
So he's done?
Well, that stage is done. And then we're going to do some investigating.
Privately?
Yes. Oh, shit. No, it's not. It's not done. It's not done.
just
fine.
I got to do all the LEDs, all the soldering.
soldering. That doesn't sound like a fun time.
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't mind it that bad. Not that bad.
You trying to
He's gotta
convince
do
me or
all the
yourself?
soldering.
I'm trying to convince myself, yes.
Okay, all right. I'll pick up on that.
Got to get it done.
Yeah, I've been telling myself that for a while. At what point do you stop caring how long it takes each one to do?
Oh, man. Don't look behind the curtain is all I got to say.
Yeah, really.
Okay.
I guess Alec didn't like my answer.
No, he liked it because if he didn't like your answer, he'd asked you again.
Oh, I see.
12 times.
That's a fair assumption, I guess. Guess I should count myself lucky is what you're saying, huh?
Yeah.
All right, I'll shut up. Oh, good. His question's for Todd. Oh, wait. That's not what we're going to need light. Need light. There we go. Gonna shed some light on
Planning
this.
on repainting your screws. What screws?
The ones that are down there.
Apparently. Repainting what screws? I don't even know what he's talking about. Just random question out of the blue. No context whatsoever.
Do you think Alec chases squirrels for fun?
Well, we know he's related to Ian, and we know Ian chases squirrels. So,
therefore, there's a good.
There we go. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You didn't hear my answer. First, you show up late to stream later than me, and then you don't hear my answer. You are just batting 1,000 tonight.
Dude, I'm just a mess today. I shouldn't even be here, but I'm here. You should be grateful, you son of a bitch.
I was talking to Alec.
Oh. I don't even know what you're talking about.
You know what, Todd? When I want to address you, I will address you by name. Yeah, I wasn't picking on you, buddy. I know you just woke up.
Where's my clips?
It's over
I
there.
need to star these because we've already read them.
What
but
is happening?
I don't know how to star them though.
Why are they just gone? You know what? I'm going back to bed. They're just gone. My leads from my power supply. They're just gone. Gone.
They're over here.
What is
I
going
can't
on?
do the story thing, dude.
Hey, Howard.
Hi, Howard.
Hey, Howard.
Mr. DeForest. Handsome Howard.
Oh, God.
You can just call me Jody. It's fine.
What did I come into?
You don't want to know.
We were picking on Alex. He was asking for it. If you're wondering.
By the way, if you hear me cracking open something, it's not beer.
Oh.
What?
Lies.
That's what they all say.
There you go. Dave. Product plates.
So it's worse than beer.
Worse than beer, yeah, really.
It's the devil's drink.
It's the devil's pea water.
You heard that story, right? That this is the devil's drink?
What is? What you got?
You don't realize that? And yes,
The
I'm
monster.
It's just a monster.
Yes, but that if you look up that symbol, they say that's the devil. 666.
But it's not. It's a claw.
It's an
The
M.
Wolverine symbol. It's
Well, that's not according to some of these people. They just don't believe you.
Oh, really? Are they the same people that said like the world's ending tomorrow?
Or the ones that,
Sure.
or the ones that thought the helicopter that crashed in Hawthorne, California, was AI'd. You seen that?
That one's
right?
way too specific. I didn't hear that one.
Wait, the world's ending tomorrow, and I have nothing to wear.
Nothing to wear.
You heard that, right? You didn't hear about that one in Hawthorne, California, where the
No.
helicopter crashed? It looked like a Airwolf almost, I think.
It was a Bell. It was a Bell 222.
Was it? That's what I thought it was. Yeah, 5 people got injured on it. I think one of them was a kid. Supposedly they're having some kind of helicopter thing, but I was seeing it on TikTok. Like, oh, is that AI or not? And then,
No, it was a buddy who was flying to show off to his friends. And something broke.
Yeah.
Either that or he just really doesn't know how to play helicopter.
Yeah. With that Sora too, though, you got to be careful what the heck you watch anymore.
Well, that's the thing. People were saying, oh, it's AI. Man, that's great AI. And that, oh, there was a camera. Oh, they were doing some kind of filming for things. Well, yeah, they might have been doing filming and that, but when you see it from about 3 or 4 different angles and people running, I don't think it's, and they're all different.
So you know how many, there was so many people taking pictures of that.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it'd be impossible.
There's a camera taking pictures of people having all their cell phones out. There must have been a dozen people's cell phones out when that helicopter crashed.
Have you guys seen that Sora 2 video that came out last week? Did you guys see that? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
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 Besides, if you were gonna make a helicopter crashing video, wouldn't you make it much more exciting than falling into some palm trees?
Well, on a bunch of people that was there. Yeah. There were some people like right underneath that helicopter when it crashed too, and they were yelling "run."
So
you know
Sora,
like
go ahead. Sorry.
No, I wasn't. Mine was unimportant.
I was just gonna say that. So Sora is like ChatGPT's thing that makes video, and Sora 2 just came out literally this past week, and they did like a promo video, and it says right at the beginning, like everything in this video is made with AI. If you haven't seen that, it's like 8 minutes. You got to go see it, because the crap that thing is spitting out now. Like, for example, somebody did Michael Jackson doing stand-up.
Michael Jackson doing stand-up?
And it literally, I mean, unless you know that that's not really like true, that didn't happen, it looks real. Sounds real.
Oh.
They did President Reagan doing a speech that Biden did. Like, and it looked as if it was Reagan. It sounded like Reagan, but it was.
You've probably seen the one with all the babies, haven't you?
No, I'm telling you, like, this just came out this week, so like.
Right. Well, I'm saying, have you seen those ones with the babies?
No, I haven't watched a lot of these videos. I just learned about it this week.
They got babies doing like Gabriel Iglesias. They got babies doing the one about the black purse and that, and they think they're talking about the black purse in here, and they think I don't remember what show that's from. And then they did one with I don't know. They've done Pulp Fiction. They've done all sorts of ones with these babies and that. It's crazy, and it's like it's nuts.
No, you're not gonna be able to. You know what's sad is you're not gonna be able to have video evidence be evidence anymore.
Well, so the one thing, right? That's really scary. Absolutely, Todd. The one thing that they're doing that's smart, but I'm sure people will figure out how to ruin it, is everything's watermarked with like the Sora 2. Like, you can't remove that. But the second people figure out how to remove that and make the videos, like, you won't be able to trust any video evidence ever again.
Well, no. That's like that makes the government. The government could come in and say, "Well, the Republicans just look there. Here's the video evidence. Oh, the Democrats did this. There's the video evidence," and it'll be like,
right.
We'll have people that believe it, and other people that don't.
And even if it has a watermark, people will say, "Oh my gosh, look at what so and so said," and it's like, no, some people just don't have the time or understanding behind the technology. Like, I can imagine like one of my grandparents showing them that video, and they'd be like, oh, "He said what?" And I'd be like, "It's fake." Well, it didn't look fake, right? Like, people will get confused with that.
Well, it's like the one I posted today in general chat, and it looks like a fat lady, and she's doing parkour through the whole house. And I mean, she's literally running in and jumping on the tables and breaking things, falling from the railings, down to the second floor to the first floor. And it's like, man, that looks real. And there's like, I don't know, I think they've got about a dozen videos out of this thing doing parkour. And it's just like, wow.
You mean that wasn't real, Howard?
No, that wasn't.
Oh, you just burst my bubble.
That wasn't me in a fat suit. I mean, there's one where she looks like she's literally falls flat on her face, like, oh, she would be dead in this, It's like, whatever. Yeah, you don't know what any of this is anymore. It's nuts.
All right.
I'd have been here sooner, but I had some company, and then I went and did something that I was supposed to go and do before the company showed up, but they didn't.
Likely excuse.
Hey,
maybe Ian's AI.
You're lucky. You're lucky I'm on here. I may have.
Where is Ian? Where's Jordan?
Ask it. Don't incur the wrath. It's quiet. You got me now. Shut up.
Don't incur the wrath.
Right. It's still quiet.
Well said.
We can concentrate.
Howard's basically saying, "Don't make me let Alec in. Make me let Alec in."
No.
You don't want to see me angry.
I don't want to see you at all.
I'll be the angry Indian guy. Don't make me angry. I can hit you with my goat.
Don't hit me with your goat. That's just wrong.
It's a dirty goat, so you'll get a little milk on you. Maybe a little poo. Oh yes, everybody. What are you working on, Howard? Oh, I'm working on the Toyota Supra. Just so you want to know. Okay, there, done.
What are you working on, Howard?
Dinner.
Winner.
Chicken dinner. I told my buddy the other day we were going through the store and there was these hot dogs and it says made with beef, pork, and chicken. I says, are they fighting in there or not? Or do they fight when they get in your stomach?
Yeah, really.
It's like, when I said Black Forest ham, and then I finally read underneath the thing at Subway, it says made with turkey. I'm thinking, oh, that's why it's called Black Forest ham. It's not really ham.
Black Forest ham is good.
No, it is, but it's not real ham, man.
I thought it was ham with like pepper, like black pepper in it.
Nope.
Or coated around it or whatever. No?
Nope. It's not. It says on the Subway, I don't know if it still says on the Subway menu, but on the Subway menu it says that it says made with turkey.
Made in China?
Made with turkey. It could have been made in China.
Made in Turkey.
Imported from China.
If you really want to know something, China bought Tyson. Okay, not Tyson. They bought Smithfield ham. They'll take the pigs and they'll put them on a barge or a boat and they'll take them out of international waters. They'll butcher them out there on the boat. They'll bring them back and they'll sell it as Smithfield ham. But it was actually done, basically overseas. And they can get away with some of that, which is stupid.
Legal technicalities, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Those buggers.
Mm-hmm.
You
wonder why we're kind of having this thing going on right now. I think my ice machine needs some water in it. It sounds like it's getting low.
Alec, I found your paint, by the way.
You found his paint?
Look on his screen.
Oh, Turbo Dork. Uh-oh, that sounded like he was shifting gears down there. I wasn't sure what I wanted to work on. I got a few things I could work on here. You see me mindlessly screen things in like Todd. Did you see what I wrote in Discord? What they're bringing out now for part works?
No.
They're bringing out the Lamborghini Revolt, and they're bringing out the Iron Man suit that's got the things in the back where he's fighting Thanos.
What is it, like the Mark 5 or Mark 6 or something? Yeah,
80 something, yeah, something like that. I think it's just gonna be a static figure like the Iron Spider in it. Kind of makes me wonder if they're not gonna try.
No, that one will move because I guarantee you they're going to use as much of the original Iron Man as they can. Just change the body.
I don't know. It didn't look like it from the picture.
It looked just like mine, and it had the same stand holding it around the waist so it wouldn't fall over.
Well, I couldn't tell from the little picture on my little phone. So, forgive me.
Nope. Not forgiven.
Not a chance.
That's good. I'm a heathen, anyways.
So, just in case anyone's interested, I don't know if anyone's ever seen this, but I'm going to use a luthier technique here. So I'm sticking some sandpaper on this ring. So we do this in guitars if you need a certain shape, like the profile of the face of the guitar, so the bridge fits on it, or the radius of the fingerboard. All right, so I need my little impulse engine here. Scoot down a bit. Not quite exactly the right shape, so I'm just going to use the surface itself to get me that shape that I need.
And look at that.
A little bit tough to hold on to because it's a weird angle, but
Not used to working on camera, okay? I might get the jitters. Come on. Now I guess apparently D'Agostini is gonna take and get rid of their main original website and go to Fan Home.
No, they're not. D'Agostini has multiple. They have sites in every country. D'Agostini, Italy, Bulgaria.
But according to what they said in, I guess this guy had said in New York Comic Con, is that all the D'Agostini website is going to be brought over to Fan Home.
I doubt it. Only they always wanted Fan Home to be like movies and TV, and then D'Agostini would be everything else. But then they brought over the F1 car, so now they've broken that rule. So
well, that's what they're saying. They're going to slowly bring them over. I guess they were even talking about making some of these other cars that they previously made, like say like the DeLorean and stuff, into 1/6 scale.
Why would they do that?
Because they've got the one that's the Shelby Mustang that they've got that Wayne and I are building.
Hey, look who's here. Timmy.
What's up, Tim? The old fart.
I see he decided he wanted to be like you, Keith. He has to have the same thing his brother does, huh?
Yep.
He's got one, I gotta have one. He can't have that if I don't have it.
What's that?
Yep.
Charisma? Dignity?
Soul?
Soul? I'm sure Keith's brother is just as nice as Keith.
Somebody calling.
Yeah, it's fine.
Not me calling, I'm sorry.
At first I thought that was Alex's phone. Aliens calling.
Oh no. I'm the one that had
phone home.
I'm the one that had the aliens mothership calling and that because it was my mom always calling. I was like, yep. And she hated that. Hated it.
Almost there.
Almost there. Almost there. Oh, it didn't go in. That's a negative.
Looking like a pretty good fit. What's this for?
I had to mute because my Echo decided it had to tell me the weather.
The weather. We will have weather. Guaranteed.
It'll be 73 degrees tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. Where the hell was this like a couple ago when I was trying to do hay and raining?
Go if I'll pull my sandpaper off my edge here, and it should have a pretty nice fit.
I might have to nibble on your ear, Jody, about I got a DUI.
Whoa.
Whoa, hey.
Guitar kit. Well, he was.
You want to borrow Viper's bunk?
No, he was.
You got one of those.
Because I don't have a woman with me, so I don't do twosomes. I'm just a handsome.
You got one of those prefab kits?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a solid body. My buddy there, he wanted this one that he just got was a do-it-yourself kit that he bought off and I bought it off on eBay. He's supposed to pay me back for it. And anyways, it's got all these flaws in it. The guy that did it, man, he did a shitty ass paint job on the thing. Terrible.
Got me a perfect fit there.
If my dog gets annoying, if you hear him and that, I'll have to go kick his butt.
Yeah, Howard. Nobody's dogs are allowed to be more annoying than my dogs.
Oh no, this one can be annoying because he's clambering around. Right now, he's gnawing himself to death, basically, and I keep putting stuff on it to get him to stop. I've done all this stuff, taken him to the vet, all this crap, and he's just constantly.
Constantly.
So Dave, are you getting close to the January stuff?
Yeah, I am. I think I have, gosh, I want to say 6 or 8, and then I'm into January.
I don't even remember when I ordered mine. I know it was up there in those days.
Yeah, yours were in January.
I can't even remember what the one. I know it was Jaina, Alex Straza, and Sylvanas, but I can't think of the other one that I got.
Wasn't it the purple one?
Which one?
It was a purple one.
Oh yeah, the one with that. So if I ordered one now, when would I get it?
Do you want me to give you a guess or a real answer?
I don't know. Fake it if you can.
No, really. It's like I said, I think I did like 100 and since I started, I think I've done like 140 models.
Wow.
And I started last August.
And it's just gotten more and more, huh?
Yeah, I just keep getting more and more, and it's like what makes it tough is it's not like they come in as fast as I get them done. It's like they come in spurts.
Well,
I might have taken like 10 orders from like February till May, and then in June I took like 20. So it's like, to tell someone it's going to be, 4 or 5 months. Well, if they were 20 of those 20, like the 20th one, it's like they're going to wait longer than everyone else because all the orders came in at once. You know what I'm trying to say?
Oh yeah. Well, it's like me. I did 4, at once, and that I would have done more. I could have booked it for a whole month. I think.
I do. I don't mean to sound like I'm complaining. It's just like it's really hard to give people answers. That's why I'm like, I'll give
I'm
you
running
a
thing.
best guess. You know.
Well, I just don't want to die before I not see him.
Oh, you'll be fine. I honestly didn't think.
Well, you
it would
don't
take
know. My girlfriend might kill me. She's pretty damn hot looking, so.
Oh, really?
And if I look
She's
at
gonna
another
kill
girl,
you,
she'll
like
definitely kill me.
with her looks.
Hey,
she's
everyone.
gonna, like, show up and kill you.
Hey, Ken.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Ken.
Hello to those
What's
who
up, Ken?
came in when I wasn't when I was muted.
He's back.
You get all your painting done?
No, I just finished appreciating. I'm taking a break here.
Yeah.
Gonna join the conversation a little bit. Dave, I ordered one of those Magic Factory Bradleys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you were asking me about them a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Let me know how that goes. I want to say I sold mine, but only because I have a Meng one that has the full interior. So I was like, I don't know if I really want to build two. But I'm curious how that brand goes together.
Yeah, I'll let you know for sure.
You know, when I'm done painting all these models, I'll be able to build a tank again sometime in 2027.
Oh no,
Yeah,
we're gonna keep you
at the rate
busy.
you're going.
Seriously, yeah.
We're gonna keep you busy.
I'll put it this way, Howard. I think it was in April, I counted, I had like 77 orders. And I remember having a conversation with my wife. I'm like, if it goes over 80, I'm just going to like stop taking orders. And then when I lost my job, I just made models. And I think I've been sitting in the 50s for a while now. So
you're not working right now. You doing that full time?
No. I'm working. I'm saying
okay.
when I lost my job back in April, I just worked on models for 6 weeks while I was in between jobs. And I got about 20 or so done. And I've been stuck there ever since. It's like 1 for 1. I get one done, I get another order. It's funny because oftentimes what happens is it might sound silly, but like the person, whoever I get theirs done, they're the ones that order another one. And it's not a bad thing by any means, but literally, like I've had people, I send them one, and they're like, okay, now I want 1 or 2 more because they like it, you know.
Sure.
I haven't even gotten mine. I'm gonna order, and I want to order another one.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, I still have more designs that go up every month. I have to update it for September yet. I didn't put those up yet, all of them.
I wanted to do that one that have you do that one that was that lady that you did with the green.
Green.
Yeah, she had the writing down along the leg there.
Oh, Eve from Stellar Blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a cool character. I have so much. I've learned so much since I painted that the first time. That will like.
What would you do? Would you do something different with her?
Well, like with her metallics that she has, I would start using some of these turbo shift paints. So when you look at her, like from different angles, the color would be slightly different to kind of give like a pearlescent effect to it.
Right.
I would definitely do something like that. And having played the game a little bit now, I can actually like understand her outfit a little bit more. Like last time, I was going off of reference photos.
Right.
So, because when I painted that one, the game wasn't available for PC. It was only available for PlayStation, so I couldn't actually play it. And this is like a totally different color now. That's crazy.
I do it, Jordan. Glue my fingers to the thing.
Glue your fingers to your thing.
Yeah, like that. See? Look, I do it all the time. When I die, they can, and they figure out how to clone me. They can clone me from probably any of them, any of my models. They'll just use me as a stormtrooper. And the Emperor goes, all I got is a fat, lazy, freaking bunch of stormtroopers that can't do shit.
So, Dave, what did you think of that little 1/72 Bradley I did?
I loved it. The amount of detail you got in such a small scale was just phenomenal. I thought it turned out great.
Yeah, I got a number of other kits I'm looking to do that style of video with now, because that video is actually doing well for me, for my channel. It's not going up super quick, but it's still steadily going.
Yeah, you know, what I found when you do a video like that, I mean, you see how I do my videos now. If you've watched anything recently, it's like I found that people don't necessarily like time-lapse videos where it's like super sped up. They seem to shy away from that. They like in real time. But like rather than showing them the entire process in real time, showing them highlights and like skipping ahead. Like think like a TikTok video. I'm trying to emulate them, but when they do some time lapses, it's like they just cut. Right? They don't speed up. They just cut, and you kind of see it start to take shape. So it's like one of those weird things where it's like less is more in terms of length, but you know the content that they're seeing, the highlights is what's important. Because often people are like looking if they want to get that kit, or maybe they have that kit and they want to see how other people have painted it.
Yeah.
So kind of seeing the highlights tells them like, oh, hey, you know what? Now I have an idea how I can paint that. You know. I remember when I first did a couple of those full interior videos, you know, way back when, the most common comment was, hey, I have that kit. I was wondering how in the world to get started on it, and now I know. And I was like, hey, glad I could help, you know?
Yeah. I have that Ming Bradley with the interior as well.
Yeah.
I think I have it as 2 separate kits. Does that sound right?
Yep. Yeah, it is. It's 2 separate kits. You're right. Yep.
Hey, Kenneth is here.
Hey, Kenneth.
Guess who? He says, I'm sitting here watching this amazing, incredible group live stream.
I'm going to guess Kenneth.
He's not rolling yet.
Well, he doesn't have any reason to be rolling on the floor laughing yet.
Oh, okay.
You were correct in your guess.
Funny today.
So, Don, have you got the last pack of that yet?
No, I'm on pack 11.
Oh, okay.
And the tail lights are a bitch. To the point now I'm taking a break on them. I've spent most of my stream so far working on one thing.
Are those ones that fold down like this and that, and they've got like a little
Yeah, they have the oil dispenser out the back.
And you know what's funny? They make you take and hook those up by yourself. Eagle Moss had them set so that they were already all pre-done.
Let's see.
I was looking at that going, oh, they just want to get
Well,
an extra step out of you.
That actually has, I'd like it to fit a little better, but it's just the way it's designed. It doesn't quite push all the way up, but I can live with it.
Oh, when you want to push them back in there, yeah, I think the Eagle Moss is kind of the same way. Todd probably could tell you that also.
What happened? What'd I do?
The
Nothing.
oil dispenser for the lights, mine don't completely shut 100%, but they look good enough for me.
Oh, you mean the fold down things?
Yeah.
Yep, on the tail light.
God, it's been so long since I did the Eagle Moss DB5.
Probably could look at it. But I had a hell of a time getting it to that point. Now I know what I was going to do. I'm planning to jump off here a little bit. I gotta go grab something to eat.
That does not make sense. Wow.
Kenneth is on issue 29 of the Fan Home Fast and Furious Charger build. Getting my Lego replica of the huge SC Millennium Falcon. And it'll be there Tuesday. That's awesome. It doesn't get here till Tuesday.
Okay. I see, says the blind man. It just doesn't make sense. But we shall see.
Got your beat.
I don't want to.
Corey's got things to say.
Yeah, tell us all.
I feel like we got between the bing bong and the thing, we're trying to make some kind of music or something.
Come here, buddy.
Should be having somebody going with a snap.
Didn't say hi? Come here. Oh. Nope. He's camera shy.
I don't watch much of football, but when I just scrolled down and saw that they fired James Franklin today, I'm like, from what I've been seeing in the highlights, that's probably a good move.
I don't know who's James Franklin.
He was the coach at Penn State.
Yeah.
Didn't they just get beat by like some unranked team or something?
Yeah, they lost to UCLA the other day.
But either way, they lost like 3 games in a row now to teams they should have won against. I don't follow it anymore, but enough to know that I saw the scores and I was like, really, guys? This is bad. Someone's getting fired.
That's why.
Well, and Drew Aller, the quarterback, was a Heisman hopeful at the beginning of the season.
Yeah.
I guess that hope's not there anymore.
Nope, he's actually done
Hurt?
for the season. I think he got hurt.
He's done for the rest of the season.
See, you guys keep up with college football.
Oh,
I think
don't
college
follow
football.
this stuff.
I think college football is so damn overrated. You know, they push all this stuff on them. I mean, it's one thing about having your national teams and stuff, but these college ones, it's like they just get too much. It's just, and then they're like, here, let's give them some money. You know, all about money.
Well, not for the players, it's not, because they just recently started paying them.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're
before
allowed-
they had to play for free, and they played with heart, and it wasn't about the money. NFL is definitely about the money. I'd rather watch college, honestly. Seems like it's better football. Like
Well,
those kids are actually trying.
My mom, when she was in teaching, you know, that she had this one kid that his dad kind of pushed him to. He was going to be this really good baseball player and everything, and he could throw a 97-mile-an-hour pitch in junior high. And that, well, it got to the point where he actually got taken down to the I don't know what it was for the. I want to say it was for the Blue Jays, like whatever it was down in Florida. And they told him to throw a curveball. He couldn't do it. The only thing he could throw was a fastball pitch, and that was it. So he never got in. So his dad, they pushed him and pushed him for all that, and then turned around, he couldn't do it.
Never skip leg day.
Right.
Got that. I got that. Where is that?
It's over there.
Yeah, it probably is. I might have to go searching for something here.
Under that.
Yeah, it might be around about that. It came in pack 5. Page 5.
No Cousin Eddie, Kenneth. I don't know where he is. I don't know where Jordan is. Jordan's probably working, because I'm sure somebody's playing some sports or something. He had to work. I honestly don't know what days off the guy gets. So does he just work 7 days a week? Yeah. Does he just work 7 days a week, and that's just the way it is? Or
He gets all the days off a week that don't end in Y.
Who are we talking about?
Jordan.
Oh, Jordan. Oh, I thought we were talking about Ian.
Well, the only day that doesn't end in Y is tomorrow.
That's what day he gets off.
Ian's off every day.
Mentally or physically?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
is there a difference?
Yeah.
With him.
I don't know. Maybe I'll have to ask his wife on that one.
That's pretty shiny green, right? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty shiny green.
Yeah, that's shiny green.
Last time I printed this whole piece in clear green, and the seams were so awful because it's, you know, clear.
Agreed.
Okay. Who are you making now?
Skeletor.
Oh.
It's a repeat for me. I've done this one before.
Yeah, you've done a lot of Hulks too, I see.
You know what's funny? That one specifically, the one with Spider-Man you're talking about, right?
I guess, yeah.
I got all three. I made 3 of those, and all 3 of them were ordered in like within 48 hours of each other.
Mm.
Well, guys, I'm going to jump off and go grab something to eat.
All right, Don.
You got to kill
You
it
want to show
first
what you
before
worked
you grab
on?
it.
Okay, the massive tail light on the Aston Martin with the oil dispenser. That's it. That's how bad it was. It's so bad I don't want to do the other one. That's the only reason I'm not jumping on. Maybe if I get any more ambitious later when you guys are still going, maybe I'll jump back on. But right now, nope.
Yeah, just scrolling through this with this Fast and Furious thing. I saw that picture of that Armet Gurkha F5. I wonder if they would ever bring that out as a part work. That's kind of a little beastly thing.
All right, guys.
See you, Don.
See you,
See
Don.
you later.
See you, Don.
Take care, Don.
I'll catch you later.
Filter pipe.
Yeah, honey, I'm washing my airbrush.
Really smoky.
Smoky?
I
Really?
think it's from your paint, but it's like
Oh, I didn't realize
yeah,
that.
it's like smoky in here compared to the rest of the house.
All the metallics I'm spraying. Maybe it's all them
Something.
things I was smoking earlier, guys. She finally caught me.
Uh-oh.
Smoking them lacquer paints.
Lacquer makes you whacker.
That's right. She always wonders why I walk funny after I leave the workbench. You like Predator?
No, but somebody will.
No. You see how hard?
She's not wrong.
No, she's not. Like, I think it's cool.
It's cool. Like, colors are cool.
You know
but
what?
I'm just not into that.
What's
stuff.
crazy is the same designer literally just released Alien.
Oh.
So, took him long enough. All right, is this dry yet?
All right.
Found that piece I was looking for right there. I went and watched Tron Ares last night.
How was it?
Well, I can't be critic like everybody else. I enjoyed the movie myself, and I was in one of those D-Box chairs, you know, it shakes and rattles. And as the, you know, because they had 9-inch nails sounds in there, and every time they were, like when the beginning of the movie started, you could just feel that boom, 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 and it just kind of got you into that mood, you know, of the thing. But it could have been a little better. Visually, I thought it was kind of cool. I mean, I can understand the whole thing in that. But the end credit was they could do something with that, which could kind of bring it back around to the original Tron. If you want to put it that way, that's about all I'm going to say. I don't want to spoil it for Buck. You know how he likes to be spoiled.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah. Alec actually gave away more of the movie than I did.
As
Do we
he
see what
does.
the red lights look like in this compartment that I just wired up? Let's
You've used
see.
this one before?
Yeah.
It looks familiar.
It looks familiar
But the
because
colors are different than you use.
Nice.
I didn't turn it in clear.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, this compartment gets 2 red lights. It should have had. It was supposed to have 1, but now it gets 2.
There are 4 red lights. Oh.
Red lights. 2 red lights.
Red light, green light, red light, green light.
All right. Ooh, is Jody talking? We can't hear him.
Headphones.
I think so.
You guys can't hear me now? What's going on?
We hear you now.
I thought it was somebody. Somebody I couldn't hear. It sounded like they were
It
talking
was
really
me.
quiet. Oh, okay.
My headset died, and then when I switched to my headphones, my microphone wasn't working and my headphones weren't working, so I just left the studio and jumped back in, and it corrected itself. Turn it off and turn it on again, right?
Gotcha.
That's right.
All right.
Ah. Everything goes to crap when the super glue comes out.
I get it over like tulip paint all over the place. It's on me all over the place.
Yep.
See, that's what you get for getting ahead of me, Alec. He went and built this compartment.
Now he's got to tear it all
And
apart.
He's got to tear it all apart to get the lights. Got to put the lights in now.
Oh.
Is it mean if I say I'm a little bit happy about that? Or
Well, I mean, it's because he can't slow down. He doesn't slow down with the Constitution. He doesn't slow down with the U-96. He's got to go, go, go.
And I mean that in a nice way, like he's learning a lesson kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like
I mean, to be fair, he can build it any speed he wants, but you have to go back and do stuff.
Right. Just
I mean,
like the lesson he's going to learn when he tries to dry brush with Tamiya paints.
Ooh.
I know, right?
Yeah,
That's
don't
what
do
my
that.
sister asked earlier, and he's like, "Well, can I do that?" Like,
Tamiya is best airbrushed, and that's it.
Literally it. Yes. It's a one-trick pony.
Yeah. I think for any brushing, that alcohol works against you.
Oh yes.
Great for airbrushing. Man, it flash dries. It's it's fun. It's fantastic. But it's yeah. I don't brush paint with it. No brush, no airbrush, or sorry, no dry brush, no brush.
Nope.
Anyways, this looks better with 2 reds over that one. Is at the very last hole in the end of the room for the second LED? No, absolutely not. No. It's this hole, not this one. This one's going to get white. This one's going to get white. And this one's going to get white.
Come on, Alec.
This one is red. And I drilled an extra hole for this one to be red. So it would be even. And then I won't use...
Man, I can't drill holes. My mommy told me I couldn't use
this one I probably
holes.
won't. I've covered this one up. So there'll be a white light, a white light, and a white light.
How did you know how he sounds?
Listen, I have ESP.
Oh boy. That's why I always wear a tin hat when
He
you're
has
around.
ASP, Alien
know.
Sensory Perception.
Oh no, I know things. You got to watch out for me.
Oh boy. Are they useful things?
No.
I don't know. I predicted. I told my cousin, her grandmother and her mom and my mom that she was pregnant every single time, even before she told.
Were you the father?
No, and I wasn't.
All right, all right.
I was gonna say that would make.
I've done that. I've done that with a couple of people, and I described some people's houses for verbatim, and that creeped them out.
That sounds like a parlor trick.
So you're a psycho.
Yes, Clarice, I am a psycho. I want you to know that.
Did I daisy chain the same way for we did for the command room? I don't know. What do you think? Did I?
What do you think?
Was it live or was it Memorex?
Sure looks like I did.
Giggity.
Giggity.
Giggity. Giggity goo.
All right.
What a completely apart thing. My wires are just pinned by the braces that the hull is attached to. I will need to remove a single air cylinder.
I actually think it looks cooler this
It
way.
does. I didn't like it as much when it was clear.
So if you guys have seen my previous Skeletor, you'll know that I did clear. I think this looks way cooler. I just need to fix it up and get rid of the seams, but
That's just the base, ain't it?
yeah, this is just the base. Actually, I got to put this one, the castle, on here. That's the base. I need to fix up the spirit, but it's cool, but it's also annoying because the spirit wraps around the base, so you have to print it in 7 parts. So I have all those seams. Oh, and I also have this mini I got to paint yet too.
A mini?
Look, it fits on the base. Yeah, look, it's so big it fits right on the base. Just kidding.
What's that supposed to be for?
This is for the base. It's a mini He-Man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's on the base. If you look on my original one, he's there. It's a weird scene where, like, if you look, the stairs are like full size and they turn into a mini. It's kind of like it's off in the distance, like in the comics. Like, I think that's the idea anyway. Like, trying to show depth with it being a miniature castle.
You know, back to the AI thing and talking about He-Man and Skeletor and all that. I've watched all these different ones where they've taken AI and turned all the characters that were animated into like real life.
Oh yeah,
people and stuff.
All right.
And everyone that was a female, all of a sudden they have like super huge boobies.
Everything. They have curves galore.
Well, there was one that I saw. She actually had a camel toe.
Oh my gosh! Like, why did AI? Like, do you think they told AI to do that, or what?
Sure.
I don't know. Well, what was the one I watched today was it was Gargoyles, and the only one that they turned around was Demona, so you could see her butt.
Of course, yep.
When the bubble bursts, AI is going to be so expensive, nobody will be able to afford it, even companies.
Well, that's the thing. Like, what bubble is there? Like, there's no money in it.
There's no money. There's no way to monetize it. It takes so many computing resources. You know, I look at, you know, like I can accidentally spend $50,000 on AWS by clicking the wrong button, right? In a month on one server.
So,
and
like, you have to build it into a product that then sells. You know what I'm saying? Like, it has to be
like a Suno, right? You can sell a product because Suno's AI backed. That's fine. But the AI itself, you can't monetize it because it's so resource intensive. It's so resource intensive. It takes so much computing power and electricity and all this kind of stuff. Well, right now that's being subsidized because people are investing into it, right?
Right.
So there's so much investment going on to it. Well, guess what? Eventually, there's no return, and those people want their money back.
Yeah,
they didn't just invest into it just for the nature of their cute little hearts. They did it because they want to make money.
Yeah, well, you're right.
And they're not going to make money, and the whole thing's going to implode on itself. And then you're going to want to use ChatGPT, and they're going to charge you $600 a month.
Yeah, I think I'd say they're already starting to do that, where they're charging $70, $100. I think that the video one I mentioned earlier, it's $200 a month to use Sora too.
Sure.
Yeah,
they're going to have to. That's the
They're gonna
only
have
way
to.
they can do anything with it. And who's going to pay that?
Yeah.
It just
Only the people that can afford it.
Or
Which is-
creators that's doing
Right.
it all the time.
Well, somebody who's getting paid to do it, somebody who can market it. Like I can see marketing agencies wanting it, because think about how much money they can save if they don't have to actually pay actors or screenwriters.
Oh, and we're not even
cameramen,
talking about the
lighting people.
lawsuits, right? The SAG
Oh.
after stuff, all that
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
It's going to be sued all to hell because you're basically putting an industry out of business.
Literally.
You know, and when people get used to I don't know if you saw that ad that actually went to print. It was like an eyeglass or an eye surgery ad, and the lady's holding up a mirror and she's covering both sides of her face with her hands.
Yeah.
She's got 3 hands, and they actually let it go to print because they weren't paying attention. It was so obviously AI, and stuff like that's gonna either trigger people or normalize it. So pick one that we either have 3 hands or you go, this is garbage. I hate AI stuff. I hate AI generated imagery when it's just blatant, especially when they're trying to pass it off as real.
Right. Did you see that there is an AI actress that they actually want to hire, but she's not real?
Yep. For sure.
They got that one over in Japan. That's she's all animated singer in that, and it sells out, and she's all AI generated basically and stuff. But well, like I said, like that helicopter, people thought it was fake because they've seen so much AI lately. Just hammering them right and left. They're just kind of tired of it, and they're just like, oh, must be AI. Must be AI.
No, as soon as something AI shows up in a feed of mine, I unfollow that. I'm done. Unless I'm specifically looking at an AI channel that I'm subscribed to, which is none of them. But yeah, if it pops, if it recommends, like the algorithm's like, here, check this out. It's AI garbage, throw it away. Delete.
Hey, by the way, did you happen to see the one I posted of Lego in there of the Titanic?
I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't even checked Discord today. You guys woke me up, and then I just came in here.
All right,
I
Tim,
saw
I'm gonna
that.
call it a night.
Okay.
You done, Dave?
Later.
Dave's done.
Take care, Dave.
Take care, man. You want to show your progress?
He's gone.
And he's gone.
Poof, just like that.
Well, sometimes the wife gets to you.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, that you guys saying about how it gets all saturated. It's kind of like the marijuana industry. It's gotten so saturated up here, in Michigan, where it became legal, and now the government has just passed a law that they're going to charge 24% wholesale tax on top of the 16% sales tax, because we got 6% sales tax plus I think it's the 10 or whatever it is, and that. So
Here's the
they're
thing.
basically
I
pushing
have
people out
no
of
problem,
business.
like legalizing weed, things like that. I have no problem with that if I don't have to smell it. Good luck with that.
Oh, if you don't have to smell it?
Nope, I don't want to smell it. It's skunky. I don't like it. It stinks. And I hate being in public, and all of a sudden I get a big whiff of it. I don't like it. So
Yeah, in Manitoba here, you can't smoke it in public.
No, I mean, if you want to smoke it in your car, smoke it. But if you're smoking it anywhere out in public, where it is literally just polluting the air with stinky feet, then there should be something against that. I don't care if it's legal. You can knock yourself out, but don't be walking around like you'll smell it in not even a concert, but like in a movie theater. You'll smell it in the mall because somebody's got it in a vape pen, or something like that, and you're just like, okay, really? I mean, you might as well just roast it a big fart and just let everybody enjoy it.
My buddy smokes it a lot here, and you don't smell it on him at all.
Well, that's fine.
He's pretty good at particular about that, but he's growing it here and stuff. And I mean, yeah, I smell it, and now I didn't know what it smelled like, before, or, really what it looked like, till he was here and started growing it. And so now we drive by different places, and all of a sudden you'll smell it. Like, oh, yep, somebody's growing some someplace in their backyard. It's getting loud.
There's a point at near the airport here when you drive by. For about a quarter mile, it reeks so bad. There must be like a not a dispensary, but a grow house, like a warehouse that grows it for somebody.
Yep.
And there should be some kind of law that says that has to be scrubbed from the air before you exhaust it out in the public, out in the environment. There's scrubbers on industrial plants because it is that whole neighborhood. It's like a square mile maybe that just reeks all the time.
I guess I'm asking would you smoke any if you did?
Would I smoke weed?
Yeah.
I don't. I've tried it a few times and it doesn't work for me. I've tried gummies. I've tried every time it gives me panic attacks. It makes me feel like my tongue is too big for my mouth. It's just all bad. Yeah, not a fan.
We were talking yesterday. The one that bought the house from me and that purchased it from me. I didn't realize he said his fiance, his girlfriend fiance, she smokes weed, and he did. I was like, you wouldn't have passed her for that. No, wouldn't have passed her. But his dad, I guess, and they don't. I guess his dad doesn't know it. Like he's like oblivious to it. His wife, I guess, apparently smoked weed, and it was funny. He was talking about his mom catching him smoking weed when he was a teenager or whatever, and had a day off of school or something. And she says, well, let's hit it. And so he's like, you want me to? Oh, no. And so she did it like a pro. Like, it was just like she just grabbed it and just started rolling up. And he's just sitting there like toasted out of his mind going, oh, man. Did that really happen?
When I was policing and it was still illegal, it'd be funny. You go to someone's house and you can smell it. Like you said, Todd, like, yeah, the smell, right?
Yeah,
and then you'd ask them, and they're like, "Oh, I don't smell anything." Like, how can you not? Like, freaking, do you ever go to one of your buddies' house and they've got weed and you can smell it? So, like, how can you even try to lie about that?
Oh God, I take him to the dispensary. He goes to this one, and Ann Arbor's full of them. I'm telling you, for a college town, there's like 7 of them I can point out to you in no time flat of these things. But anyways, he gets in the car and he's like, yeah, I got this. He says, and he opens them all up. He says, no. I says, I don't even need to have it over here, dude. I can smell it from the thing as soon as you open the bag. It's just like,
yeah.
boom.
You get a contact high just by driving down the freeway. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Well, there was one lady in Monday who got sentenced for being DUI, and that was for marijuana.
Oh yeah, no, they'll get you for that too. If it's affecting your ability to drive, you can do that on NyQuil.
Well, I'll tell you what, I tried some. I had some stuff that when they called it train wreck, and it train wrecked my butt because I took, of course, that was like one of my first times, and you know how Ian talks. It'd be like he could think of something to say, but his mouth would not be able to be engaged. That's just how I felt. It's like all of a sudden it was like I wanted to say something. All I could do was kind of sort of raise my hand and tell him that I wanted to say something, but nothing would come out. It was like completely like, and I'm just like, shit, this is messed up. Then he gave me another one, and it was called Mac, and I will never touch that shit because that stuff gave me the giggles you wouldn't believe, and I couldn't stop giggling to begin with. But back to the guy the kid that I was talking about earlier, his dad never done it. Well, apparently he was complaining about he couldn't sleep or something and everything, and of course his dad is dead set against this stuff. Okay, and so. His wife, she decides to talk to a friend and says, well, has he ever tried edibles? And she goes, nah. So she made like edible brownies or something, or cookies or whatever, gave him a couple of them, and he was all happy, giggly and everything. He went to bed and he slept like a baby. And he woke up, he goes, man, he says, I slept like a baby. I never had any problem with anything today. And she goes, Because yeah, she says, you know those cookies you ate? They had MJ in them. He's like, whoa, boy, he was so mad. He says, you drugged me. You never know.
Let's see. Alex says, I know what you're talking about, Howard. You're talking about the Vocaloids like Hatsui Miku. She has massive following other Vocaloids. What is it? What I don't. What
Vocaloids.
the hell's a
They're
What's a
like an
Vocaloid?
AI. Yeah, they are AI generated on the screen and they sing. Basically, it's an AI that's singing, and these people they sell out over there.
Okay. Oh, all right. And then Stephen Haynes says weed plays my COPD up. Is weed legal over there? Like, what's the story on the UK? Has ganj? I never even thought about it.
Look who it is.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Happy Thanksgiving, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
How's it going, Andrew?
It's another missing in action man.
Going all right. Busy around here.
Yeah, I hear that.
Busy modeling or busy parenting?
Busy.
Or everything.
Busy parenting and life and all that kind of fun stuff. It's just been a busy month all around.
Plus Thanksgiving weekend.
Yep. We've got one set of grandparents here right now, and we'll have the second set of grandparents here tomorrow.
Cool.
Well, you're not getting. You got a lot of projects to get done. You only got 228 days left, Andrew.
227 days before of working time.
Okay, 227.
Excellent.
Yes, 228 days, 0 hours, 22 minutes, and 39. Okay.
So as far as working time, I've got 227 days, 4 hours, 36 minutes, and 30 seconds.
There you go.
Well, you can do some of it down while you're driving down in the car, right? You like surge in the back seat while your producer's driving. Oh, Carla, okay. Oh, don't hit any bumps.
Yeah, if I'm cutting it that fine, we've got a problem.
So will we be doing a stream next weekend?
Hopefully.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was getting ready for your stream, and then I was like, saw your post, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, well, we had to. Like the kids have just terrorized our house, so it took us longer than expected to try to get things in decent enough shape for all the visitors we're having, because we have a birthday in the house as well tomorrow, and
duct tape. It does wonders to kids, That. so does
Benadryl.
alcohol. Yeah. I got to
Those
thinking
were the
about
good old days. My mom would just, put a few drops of like whiskey on her fingers and rub them inside my lips when I wouldn't sleep. You just drug your kids. It's fantastic.
Did we lose somebody?
Don left.
Because there were
And Dave.
There were 6 when I logged in, and
Dave left.
Did we just drop somebody?
Oh, it's me.
Oh, okay.
Howard.
I'm in the background because I went to see what Winterfest is. I'm still here. There, I'm back. I forgot. I'm on my phone, so it drops me off on the
I see.
when I go searching for something.
Ouch.
Then occasionally, all of a sudden, I'll freeze up, and then I'll have to restart and come back in.
All right. Well, I think I'm getting ready to jump off of here myself.
Don't jump. It's not worth
You
it.
have so much to live for.
But it's
all the way
fun.
out the door.
Just because everybody else is doing it doesn't mean you have to.
But
Okay,
all my
let's show us
friends
what you got
do
done
it.
then. And Jody, just so you know too, you're still muted.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I was
Steven's
looking
in.
at it in my monitor. I'm using my monitor to look.
Steven says it's not legal over there. Excellent. So let's see
So,
what do you got?
well,
Shuttle Bay.
it's going to be hard to see, but I'm putting light blocking on the pieces.
Oh, there you
So
go.
when they go on, where'd that? Because that'll fit on here, and it snugs up around the piece it hugs up to. So I'll use that to help light block the seams. Oops, sorry. And all that. So I got that piece done. I started working on the front where the red lights will go as well. So I put a clear piece here. It'll all get painted and covered up, and then I'll put a couple slit in to let the wires come through. From the lights, it'll light up the front over here.
Are you doing any videos of that stuff when you get to it, or?
I will. I haven't done anything with this yet, so
I was kind of gonna follow some of your stuff in that when I do mine. That's why I was kind of asking. So.
well, what I might do is I'll probably go through and just do a small video talk through of what I've done.
Right.
I'll probably have to put a couple lights, SMDs up here on each side for these, because the original piece was just a flat portion like this, the back of this piece.
Right.
And it just sat straight up. Well, it was the piece that I cut out here. And the way the light kit's set up, there's just an LED strip that would go across here and was meant to light the bottom holes on this, as well as the two at the top.
Right.
Well, with this going on there, that's going to block the two uppers from getting too much light.
Is that the add-on to that?
This is the green strawberry shuttle bay.
Okay, so I've got that then. All right.
Yep. So with that, it's going to block light getting up to the two lights on the left and right side.
Right.
So I'm going to have to get two SMDs and put up here, and I created this piece here, which will go up like this, and just meet up with the bottom of the shuttle bay floor, and I'll just put the LED strip on here to light all the lights that go here. So just constructing pieces to get things set up and glued in. A lot of figuring out of stuff since with the green strawberry there's a lot of modifications being made, and I got to modify other stuff to make the lights work appropriately. So
excellent.
That's
very nice.
Thank you. Well,
Thanks
that's
for the
it for
update.
me.
I'm going to be taking off too.
Yep. What you got done, Ken?
I got my lower hull disassembled. Thank you. My
Ooh,
lower
nice.
hull disassembled. And then I got it primed up. Then I did the pre-shading. And that's just the basic green paint so far, as well as like the other parts on the lower that needed to be painted green as well. So
No, are those the lights hanging out the top?
yes, that's the headlights on the front.
Okay.
And
they're going to be a different color?
Yeah,
Or-
they're red.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I put a little bit of masking soul on them, so because I did want to include them on the primer, but the body of the lights will be a different color. So
nice.
Yeah.
I think I got that apocalyptic tank.
Yeah, it's a good kit. I have to say thanks to Donnie, because yeah, that's what I got from him for Christmas last year.
Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Cameron. Stephen says night to Ken.
Thanks, Stephen. You have a good night too.
Yep. Well, take care, everyone. I'm out.
Good night.
Bicycle.
Night.
All right, see you guys later.
All right, have a good
Take care,
Thanksgiving.
man.
Yeah,
Take
thanks.
care, Ken. Happy Thanksgiving, buddy.
Thanks. Same to you guys.
But it's not Thanksgiving here. You left out.
Now I need impulse engine covers.
But probably most Americans don't know that we celebrated Thanksgiving in October, and they just, for some reason, they moved it to November.
Who's this we stuff? You're in Michigan.
Government.
Oh.
But don't you celebrate Thanksgiving in November the same as us?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, see, Canada celebrates it in October.
Well, it's winter by the time November comes around, so wouldn't be any point celebrating harvest in winter times. So.
Yeah, well, we celebrate. It's like daylight savings time for farmers.
Yeah.
Blame the farmers for it. Thanks.
But
I love being blamed for all this stuff.
But Dash, you probably get a good chunk of winter where you are, right?
Well, I'm in lower part of Michigan, but the problem is it's not as bad as it used to be. Like back when I was like 5.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, we used to have snow blizzards that were the size of school buses. Was it 78, 77, 78 when they had that big ass blizzard down there in Michigan? It was pretty good size. All right. Get in your hole. I swear this is upside down the wrong way. But it's not. See, I don't have problems with the body and the chassis. It's these engines that I have problems with. These little fiddly ass parts that they want you to stick on here. Hey, put this on there. Put the pipes on here. Yeah, right. Thanks.
Wait.
Of course, if I have problems, I'm sure Todd has even more problems.
I don't know. I got some food, so I'm eating a burrito.
Uh-oh.
No problems there.
So there was no reason where Ian was at today? I'm surprised.
No idea.
Maybe Tony killed him.
Did he say something in Discord? Like I said, I didn't check Discord, so.
I didn't. Well, I'm not an admin, so I can't tell if he said anything in the admin channel. I didn't see anything.
Nothing new in the admin. Not seeing anything in general. And there's nothing new in doing it live, so I'd imagine nothing's there.
Yeah, I thought, I'm going to miss Andrew's stream and Jody's stream because I'm going to go see Tron Ares. And then I saw that you'd posted something. I was like, oh, I guess I'm not missing anything.
Yeah, well, I was planning to, but we were just so behind on getting everything ready. There's no way I could just leave my wife to finish everything. So,
honey, I'm gonna.
I
go
just
see
wasn't
this.
feeling good. I was still a little sick.
well, I messaged Jody to find out if he was going to be streaming because I was going to just let everybody know just to go straight there. But
Yeah, I was in no shape for it last night. I'm barely with it today.
That's good. See, I didn't miss anything then.
Well, I'm not missing anything, even if I was doing it.
I was looking
Yes, I
forward to
would be. I'd be missing to being able to dash you.
I was looking forward to testing
Not
out the whole
necessary.
Stream Deck thing.
Oh yeah.
I decided to go with the full iPad app for it. It's a whole lot
Did you have
cheaper.
to pay for that or what?
Yeah, so it's like $50 Canadian.
One time or a subscription?
One time, which to get a small Stream Deck's like $300 Canadian.
Mhm.
So
Right.
and I've already got the hardware. I mean the tablet. So plus it gives me up to 64 buttons on one screen, which is nice. So.
That's a lot of buttons.
It is. Well, and with my video software, I can set up video cues and stuff like that just to be activated by the touch of a button. Stream Deck doesn't have any connectivity that way, which is disappointing. But StreamYard doesn't have any connectivity that way, so you can't set up specific audio or video cues to
No,
be
you'd have to do it through OBS. Like I can do it through OBS, but
So here's a conundrum. I thought they were talking about this pipe here. Oh no, they're talking about this little pipe that they stuck in this plastic bag that I'm supposed to do to put in there. Because I was trying to figure out, well, show me putting these on the nipples. How am I supposed to put that one on the nipples? It's already got its own.
Oh, and Dash, in answer to your question from stream the other week, so Canadians can get temporary licenses for U.S. states.
For the U.S. states.
licenses to do what?
For officiating.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, and as
yeah, but you have to apply for it with each state and be approved.
Got it.
And it's kind of like a one-time thing.
You gonna come down here and do my wedding?
Arizona?
You might explode as soon as you get off the plane, though.
Yeah, he might need to have it in the winter time when it's a little cooler. When he's used to it. One of those.
Just a heads up, I have not translated a ceremony into Klingon yet, so.
No Klingon.
Unless you want to know where the bathroom is. I mean, unless I want to know where the bathroom is, I guess.
But how great is Rebecca? She told me the other day that she already knows what she wants to get me for Christmas, and she didn't want to tell me, but she's pretty terrible at keeping secrets, so she had to tell me. No, a 7.5-foot Christmas Chewbacca.
A 7.5-foot Christmas Chewbacca from Home Depot, like or something.
What?
From like Home Depot or something.
Yeah, yep. Like the big 7.5-foot.
Like the goofy
decoration
that Buck got from Andrea.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, this massive furry Christmas Chewy.
Apparently, there's an R2D2 that
Chewy, oh Christmas Chewy, how wonderful are your fur coats?
That's more like.
I just thought of something. Right now, Goofy is in the entrance to the display room.
Yes.
Yeah.
When I move to the new shop, Goofy's going up there.
What new shop?
He's going over there?
Yes. Right
What are you
now,
doing?
I'm just switching rooms. The movie room upstairs that we use for 1 to 2 weeks out of the year, because we have a 75-inch TV in the bedroom, we don't use it. So we're going to move it down here with the recliners, and I'm going to go from this 12 by 18 to a 16 by 27 foot shop.
Oh, so you're gonna drag your models back downstairs so you can trip down the steps.
No, I'm going to drag everything upstairs to build. And then, yes, once they're done, I'll bring them downstairs.
You're going to trip down the steps and drop it at the bottom.
No,
of the
see what's going to happen is once you get them up there, she's not going to let you bring them back down, so she can have the rest of her house back.
Oh no, I even offered to let her move her stained glass room in there, and she said no. She's gonna stay where she's at.
So what are you going to do with the one that you're sitting in now?
It becomes the movie room.
Oh, I see. So you can turn that off and not have it all heated, huh?
Well, it's got 3 vents that run out here. They don't do very much. That's why I have a portable air conditioner and I have heaters in here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the movie room, in all actuality, because the heater and the AC, the blower basically, is right next door. It's in a closet in the movie room. So it is the most comfortable room in the house. It's always cool in the summer and always warm in the winter, even if we close the vents.
So did you beg her? Did you go, honey? I'm cold out here, honey. I'm too hot. I want to use this room.
I just said to her last night that, sometimes I think, because we were moving stuff around, and I'm like, sometimes I would really love to move the shop up here. And she said, okay.
You schmoozed her. What'd you do?
I said, I want to move up here. See, the thing is, since I retired, and she's absolutely right, I spend about 90% of my time down here. And she's upstairs in the bedroom.
Well, at least you'd be closer to her then, basically.
Yes, that's exactly it. Because instead of going a set of stairs and everything else, I'm literally about 30 feet down the hall.
You schmoozed her.
I offered to never come back in the bedroom ever, and she said, got it, you're in. No, it's really part of it is that she finally really came to terms with, we're never moving.
Oh, really? Oh, again.
Well, she's gone back and forth about wanting to move to Alaska or whatever. And I'm like, but we really can't.
Why Alaska?
Yeah, why?
That's where Nicholas is. And the weather's cooler up there.
A little bit.
Yep.
There's the back end. The seam work. A lot of putty goes on the back end of this thing.
Look at it's got a cute little tail.
Yeah.
Oh, what a cute little tail.
Take your tail feather.
Looks good.
Is that your phone case that shows up on the bottom of that when you're at that camera?
Yeah, that's my it's my phone.
I was gonna say I know, but when you're on that screen, there's a black band at the bottom, like it's part of it's being blocked off.
Oh yeah,
that's the phone case.
That's just Video Ninja. If I hover over it on my like if the mouse hovers over it on the video software on vMix, it does that for some reason. I don't know why.
Because of ninjas.
It's gone now. Oh, it's good.
And it'll be back right now.
Yep.
I think it's because it's a browser source, a browser input.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are mostly hardwired to your computers, right?
Yep.
For your cameras.
I am.
Not everybody. A lot of people use wireless still. I'm hardwired. You should be hardwired.
Mine too.
I'm hardwired unless I want to do a close up with the phone.
Gotcha.
But I only do that for short periods of time. I'm not continuously doing that.
I actually have my like for my secondary camera for like if I do solo streams and I have the face camera, that's actually an old cell phone and I have it plugged right in. I have that hardwired too.
I wasn't looking at you. I was looking at the fridge.
Something in the fridge today. Don't know what it is. Food I can't recognize. I'm sorry.
Living in the fridge.
Living in the fridge.
Say hi to Steven, Andrew.
Hi to Steven.
I waved when I saw it, but everybody was talking at the time. So hi, Steven. And hi, Alec. Alex says, hi, Andrew. I used to use Video Ninja, not anymore after what happened on Keith's stream and 2 weeks ago on Woody Wednesday.
I don't think that had to do with, well, maybe your video thing, but I think what happened on Keith's stream was somebody copied and took your logo and just made an account with the same name and was spouting garbage to try to make you look like an idiot, to try to make Alec look bad. And we knew it wasn't Alec.
We had to ban somebody from Keith's stream the other day.
Oh.
That was the
Because
evening I was doing it.
It was a copy of Alex. It said Jacoby's Models and it had the same logo and everything. But he was saying a bunch of stupid stuff and racist stuff and being a filthy, disgusting dick. And then once he was banned, Alex's real comments and everything were still there. So, like, we knew it wasn't Alex saying that anyways. Like, I don't think Alec is like that.
That wouldn't have anything to do with Video Ninja.
Well, he did say that he had set up a room with no password on Video Ninja. I have no idea about Video Ninja though.
Well, that was a separate instance where his camera was changing to a different camera and a different location, and he's like, "I don't know where that is. That's not my camera."
It looked when we saw that, it looked like he was like in a church, like he had gotten into your church.
Oh, is that when he got anally probed? I was having a hoot in the comments that day.
Yeah, you were giving I thought, and you said something about he was hacked. He's like, "Hey, it's been hacked."
Well, whoever it wasn't fair, and it wasn't very nice.
No.
I won't tell you it was me then. Oh.
I won't tell anybody it was you.
You guys see it?
Well.
So here's the... Is it okay if I just hog the screen for a second?
Yep.
So this is the impulse engine piece for the 350 Enterprise. And here's the one that I made for my little Enterprise.
Very nice.
And I can't believe that my plan worked.
You made it out of another razor?
I know. I wrapped tape around this one and I cut it and I made the outside surface shape, and then I got my kid to photocopy it and reduce it down 25% smaller, and then I traced that and cut that out of plastic, and I was able to bend it around and get the same shape and profile. Yeah, I'm surprised that it worked as easily as it did.
Nice.
Like, it's not perfect, but it's not bad.
Maybe Jody should take and go be a Wonderfest and show people how to do stuff because they might learn something.
And then I had to add a little bit of, I used a piece of 3D pen filament there just to add a little bit more to the bottom of that and make it smooth and flat. Just to get me enough surface to glue on here. Because it was just a little bit small. Now it's perfect. That's going to go there. Thanks, honey. Got some little holes in there so I can try to put a couple lights. It's hard to line this up not having any pins or anything anymore, but that, and then like this. Yeah, that's better than I thought. Excellent. But the thing that sucks is that's the last piece I had to fabricate. What are you pointing at?
You're disappointed you don't have more fabricating to do?
Hey, Todd.
Oh yeah, I do got one more piece. I got to do the little bar or whatever it is. There's like a little piece that sits there. That's right. One more
Steven
thing.
says looks very nice, Jody. Cameron says
Thank
that's
you,
awesome, Jody.
Thank you.
Well,
Yeah, that's right. Thanks, Mary.
I found a boo-boo.
I heard somebody say my name.
Yeah.
What happened?
So right here, where I'm pointing at, there's supposed to be a nipple right there, and it didn't form when they made this piece.
Oh.
I hate it when I'm missing a nipple.
I know.
Super glue.
Well, I'm supposed to glue this dang pipe to it. It's kind of like, or stick it on there, and it's kind of like, it's not there. It's supposed to go there.
Oh, something just occurred to me too.
42. Oh.
No. 72. 75, actually. When we swap the rooms around, we're going to buy a new TV for down here, and I'm keeping the 75-inch upstairs.
I knew it. He's smoother. I told you. See, I wasn't wrong. I know things.
Well, considering that I've been the only, because of the kids and then because of her back and stuff like that, I've been the only breadwinner for the last 30 plus years. It doesn't take much smoozing.
Yeah, but you said she's the one that does all the buying.
She does.
See?
Uh-oh. Dogs are coming downstairs.
Dun, dun, dun.
All of a sudden, Buck's camera goes like Don's.
No, mine did that the other day.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
You mean when the battery went and boo-boo?
Yep. That happened, and then because the monitors were screwing up, I now have a new USB-C to HDMI cable, just in case. Everything's gone screwy with my setup here in the past week.
Well, it can't be worse than what I had this whole entire last week and stuff. It's just been trying to get that, and now that I've got the other house sold and that and such, now they probably won't bug me. They'll probably like, oh, we ain't got time. We got to do all this stuff now.
So have any of you with dogs had problems with them getting into your modeling area and messing with stuff?
Mine's always in my modeling area. That's why I need to get the hell out of this damn house.
Marley comes in and lays down behind me or at my feet.
All right. Well, I have to order some wire, which I did. So
Oh no.
I am kind of at a stopping point, but I know what I can do, which is what it's going to do. These are all this section is now wired, so that's all done.
I'm sure you got other models to work on.
Well, no, I'm going to jump ahead and check the clearance on the starboard prop motor. The clearance. So we will check that and see what that story is all about.
You're Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. No, I'm not. I'm Clarence.
Well, I am going
to watch that movie again.
Oh yeah.
I really want to go back to bed though. Can I do that instead?
Yeah. I'll watch the movie.
Todd forgot to get up again.
Oh God, yes. And I'm very sore.
What have you been doing?
Oh, we went to the house yesterday. All the lumber got delivered.
Oh wow.
Foundation is poured. What's that?
Did you help unload it?
No, it was already there when I got there.
I got one too.
I'll throw some pictures in the lumber yard. This is lumber. Get it?
I ordered some lumber on Monday, and it was supposed to come Thursday. Well, it came Thursday, and I told them I wanted it in the afternoon. It came in the morning. All right. I went out to look at it because my buddy and my cousins was here and said, "Oh yeah, we got we helped them move the lumber." Well, they didn't put it where I wanted it. I didn't, because I hadn't told them what I was, because they were supposed to call me before they came with it, and they were supposed to take in also, so I figured I'd tell them where to drop it. Okay. I get out there and doing all this other stuff. I go look at the lumber. It's not the right kind of lumber. It's supposed to have been tongue and groove, and it was just the treated stuff that's a 2x6. So I called them up and said, "Hey," I says, "I got a few problems here." I says, "First of all," I says, "you guys weren't supposed to deliver this until the afternoon." I said, "Second of all," I says, "it's not the right stuff." "Oh, well, we're looking at it." And they said, because I questioned the guy Monday when I ordered it. I had went in there a couple weeks before and says I would need to know how much it was for such and such. And they said, "Oh, it was $780. And that was with delivery." I said, "Okay." So when I got it, the guy told me it was $580 with delivery. I kind of questioned him. And he's like, "Oh, no, that's the right stuff." Because I specifically pointed at that piece of lumber that they had for, on their wall of what I wanted. So I don't know. Then they brought the lumber the same day that was the tongue and groove and that, but they didn't pick up the stuff that they brought that was wrong. So I don't know if I owe them money yet, if they're going to come pick up the lumber, or if they're just going to leave it here. Not that I can't use it. So what Todd's saying is his house is going to be up within about a week. He's going to have a framed house.
Oh, they once they start, because I asked them, I said, how long are they going to let the concrete cure? And they said the rain actually helped because concrete hydrates the cure, right?
Right. You don't want.
In Arizona, you actually have to wet the concrete or else it dries too fast.
Right.
And so the rain has actually helped it. And now with the lumber there, he goes, "Man, once the lumber arrives, man, they'll frame that thing in a week."
Yeah, it takes them about I don't know 3-4 days to put the floor on, and then of course you guys have just got a wall, just a little wall around it, don't you? Right? Or is it a concrete slab and then they put it on top of that?
Yeah, it's slab on grade.
Oh, so they're putting the walls right to the slab then.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. So those, well, see, like over here, they were doing a whole section of a place, and all they had was they brought it in on big sections already pre-made, and all they had to do was just kind of slap them up, put them up, and and then throw the things on top of them, and they'd have a whole unit done.
Yeah.
In no time flat.
So I'm terribly out of the loop on everything that's going on. So are you building a house?
Yeah. Well, having one built, yeah.
I mean, I wasn't expecting that you were out on the job site hammering.
Yeah, it's not me out there doing it, but no, it's not a custom home. I mean, it's a home builder, but it's
unless Fan Home is now doing house part works.
well, it is a very expensive part work. It's just I'm watching it get built.
Yeah, and we don't trust Todd with a hammer anyway.
What's your ETA?
The nice thing is that the neighbor's house is our floor plan in reverse. So like 2 lots over.
So when
And
Todd gets drunk, goes to the wrong house, huh? Hey, this ain't my house. Everything's backwards.
that's exactly right. But we can watch the progress.
Uh-huh.
On their house, so it's kind of fun.
So I just drilled that out. This is that snap block, that hot snap block. And I just drilled that out, and it comes with its own drill bits. These are very robust drill bits. I don't think you'd break these off. Jordan needs one of these. Jody needs one of these. Kinderbrock needs one. So I said, heck with the nipple. I'll drill a hole. Yay.
Jody needs a what now?
Jody needs the nipple.
Oh, I got 2 of those.
Like
What is that?
This is
What is it?
Hoto by Snapblock. It's got 3 speeds to it too. It's battery. Huh?
It's a drill?
Yeah, it's a drill. And it's got a light on the
Okay.
end too, see? Like that. So it comes with its own drill bits and package.
cool.
They make a driver and a grinder and stuff. So this is basically the whole thing. I can't put that in there because there's a bit in it, but actually I can take that out if I want to. So you just unscrew that like that and slide that in there like that, and it locks in, and then you can have that part there. And then it's got, you just pop it back out. And then it's got these, they're magnetic like that. And this comes with all the drill bits. You can see how small the drill bits get down on that.
Oh, yeah.
I've used that small one already, and I think Jordan wouldn't break his bits as much if he had one of these. They also got this other one, so you can add, you can put your own drill bits in there or whatever. And it's got a thing to like hold stuff in here or hold like pieces inside of this. This comes out.
Whether you breaking your drill bit's just a matter of how you use them. Because I use those teeny tiny fine drill bit to open the 1400 scale windows, and I never break them. I'll go through a whole model without breaking them.
What were you?
Yeah, same here. I use those little drill bits and
Well,
I'll
were
carve
you
out
using
all
a
my
pin
windows.
vise though, or were you using an actual like motorized style
pin vise?
See, Jordan, he was using pin vise, and he was. I think what he was doing is he's turning it like this, and he's kind of getting it off kilter.
Yeah, as soon as you tilt it or twist it, it's gonna snap those little bits.
Yeah, it's all about how you use it.
Right.
Isn't that always the truth?
Well, I'd done the same thing as Jordan, broke off ones, and I was just like, and it was in the model. It's like, well, you can't get that pulled out.
All right. I painted my little engine brace. But I think that's, I'm going to let that dry. I think that's it for me. I gotta go.
You quitting? Are you fixing, Todd?
I'm fixing. Yep.
Todd's tired.
I'm fixing.
This is going to work.
Buck, are you going to shut the stream down?
Actually, I was fixing a little while ago.
Oh.
Oh, sounds like everybody's leaving.
You bunch of fixers.
Is there anybody left that can end the stream?
I think Todd can.
Jody can.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Well, what do? You just play the outro video, right?
And then you click the end stream and then confirm the end stream. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, kind of like Ian. You're doing Ian.
I mean, if you guys want to keep hanging out, it's up to you.
I'm going to have to go do bedtime here soon. Not my own. I mean, my kid's bedtime, not mine.
Right.
I can go do laundry.
I got my impulse engine done and attached. So I need to make that little, there's like a little fin sort of piece that goes.
Hey, gotta
off.
have your shark fin, your little dorsal fin.
Yeah. So I'm trying to make it out of this chunk of a sprue here, but I don't think it's quite wide enough. So I'll have to make that from scratch. Scratch. Whoa.
I know what they can do.
I
Take
don't
this back
have
part.
anything like that upstairs.
What's that, Andrea?
Oh my God.
What?
Now
Jordan?
we know who can close the stream.
Jordan.
What? What do you mean? Close
Hi,
the stream?
Ian.
Hey, Todd. How you doing? Hey,
Bye,
guys.
Ian. See ya.
Hi, Ian.
Hey, everybody.
Well, Buck is leaving, and
All right,
I have to get more sleep. I went to bed at 10 and woke up at 2 o'clock by Buck.
You went to bed at 10 a.m.?
Buck came
Yeah,
and jumped on your bed.
Yeah, well, it's better than Ian. Ian pulls the sheets off.
Oh, God.
I wanted to, but I couldn't
swear to
reach him
God,
from
the
here.
You know what I'm gonna do is next time I'm gonna sleep naked so he can stare at my sweaty balls.
I'm going to
At
dry hump the
Telford?
shit out of you.
At Telford, huh?
I am going to dry hump Todd to no end.
Oh God.
You better put it on camera so we can see it.
I'll do it.
Oh,
I'll do a
God.
YouTube short, waking up Todd.
NC 17.
Yeah, really, waking up Todd at Telford. Let's start humping him.
That'll get us
Humpy the bear.
For enough money, I think I can get Jordan to help.
I think Jordan knows better.
Joden.
When I go through
Joden.
when I go through customs in the UK, they'll be like, "Oh, what's your purpose here?" I'm like, just flying over with a couple buddies. I'm gonna dry hump one of them in the morning to wake them up. They're like,
Cheers, carry on.
They are not gonna have an answer. They're gonna be like, "Okay, carry on, go through. Thank you. Yes, carry on is the right answer." I was like, I'm gonna hump his leg in the morning to wake him up. He's a bad sleeper. I've been working all night to repair my Model Mods radome. It broke. The drive shaft for this thing snapped off, and it was only resin. So what I did is I drilled out both ends of the broken part and put a tiny piece of piano wire through them, glued them together. So now it's stronger than it was when it was new. And Todd, I've got questions.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so this Arduino doodad that I got, the Ghost Magic board, it's a max 40 milliamp output on the pins.
That's pushing it. I wouldn't go above 30.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't want to do much. So should I do the same thing and use one of these
things.
Should I do the same thing and use one of these things? I don't know what the hell that means.
What I did
speaking Alec.
Yeah,
for the Bandai Falcon.
Huh? What?
For the Bandai Falcon. Use this. What is this? A relay? I guess.
That looks like a buckboard.
Are you worried about how much amps your LEDs are going to be pulling?
Yeah.
So are you're using addressable LEDs?
No, it's just straight motors and LEDs. 5 volts.
Okay. Sorry, I can't help you.
Yeah, I ordered these things. I forgot what the hell they were.
Because here's
Look
one
at
of the
that MOSFET.
Here's one of the good things
Yeah,
about using
MOSFET.
addressables is that you can power them directly. You don't have to power them through your controller, but you can still control them through your controller. So you're not relying on your Arduino to power all of your LEDs, right?
No, I just want the Arduino to trigger the MOSFET, I guess.
Yeah,
Right?
but if you're using standard LEDs, it's doing that by controlling how much power is going to them. So it's got to control the power. If you're using addressable LEDs, you can power it externally, but just have the data cable.
He's not going to use addressables.
Yeah, no, not addressables. It's just straight LED and motors.
Then
You can drive the MOSFET with it, yes. But if you want to
so I
dim
can
it,
drive-
you better put it on a PWM pin.
No, I don't need to dim it. These are always full voltage, full amperage, whatever they want. That's it. It's for this. It's to drive the motors. It's to drive the motors for the radome and the sniffer.
Why is there an Arduino in there at all? Is that for like blinkies or something? What?
There is not an Arduino in here. There's a little control board in here. Oh, there is a little.
What
board.
are you trying to accomplish?
No, I just want to power it from an Arduino controller. It just needs constant 5 volt to turn on. That's it. It just
Well, then
needs
just
5
I
volt.
understand, but what is the Arduino doing that you can't just run 5 volts to everything on the rack?
The Arduino turns it on and off.
There's this lovely thing called a switch.
Oh, is this the ghost board?
Yeah, the ghost board.
Oh, okay.
So to remote control the code, the Force 4 XLs or the Force 3 XLs, whatever they are, and the roof rack, I have an aux 7 and 8 on here. And I have to be able to send power out of those pins, but I don't want to burn out the ghost board by pulling too much amperage. And with the with the two with the Force 4s, with these guys, these things with the other lights that are on there pull like 130 milliamps, which is
I'm sure.
way too much for an Arduino. 140 almost. So they pull a lot of milliamps. So I've got to. I think I need.
Yeah, you can trigger them
MOSFET.
through a MOSFET. You can have a
Yeah,
MOSFET power it.
So I could use one of these little MOSFET boards, I guess, right? And then just that bird is going fucking. Do you give that bird PCP or something before live streams?
No, he's just having a good time over there singing.
God,
away.
did he get into your cappuccino? What the hell?
He's in a good mood today for some reason.
My God.
He's watching.
God, he sounds like you just whistling away, having a good old time.
Oh Lord.
Song of the South.
We got, hey Steven. Hey Cam. Hey,
Well, Buck,
Alec.
do you want to take off?
Yep. I do want to show one thing though.
Yeah, show us your stuff.
Show us your
I
thing.
figured out something.
Uh-oh.
I'll
Meaning of
figure
life.
out something. So I will tell you, these little seats, these ones back here, are a pain in the ass because there are 3 pieces to each one, and it is very slow and tedious. That's why I'm like, yeah, I've had enough of those for today.
Hey, I told him you should take and make it a cargo ship, but see, he didn't listen.
But right there, remember the glass is missing?
You found it?
Oh no, I made it.
Oh, he made
Nice, right on.
it. What you make it out of?
Making stuff.
I made it out of Chinesium.
Chinesium.
Yeah, UV resin.
Oh,
I still have the tape and everything else. So I'm gonna do the windows at least on the side with that. The one in the front, I have to send to let's see, Jody Limited to have that one made.
To make what?
Front window on this plane.
Oh,
Birth bipolar.
Nice. It's warped.
hi, Mary.
121 right now.
Hi, Mary.
everyone's saying hi to you, Mary.
Hello. Squeaky.
So I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Take care, Buck.
See you Tuesday.
See you, Buck.
Are there any smaller MOSFETs in these things with the big blue terminals on them?
Yeah, you can just use the actual transistor if that's all you need. You just need a transistor and usually a resistor for the gate drain, and that's it.
I mean, these are so big.
What she said. She said
found
these
a-
are so big.
Mini MOS trigger switch. It's pretty flat.
Ow.
Hmm. Yeah, most of these pre-built MOSFETs are really big.
What's a MOSFET? Some kind of circuitry?
Yes.
It's basically an
Todd.
electronic switch.
Okay.
So you can control a high voltage or a different voltage with a low volt, right? So you can use like the 5 volts out of an Arduino to turn on a light bulb, for example. When the there's no way that the Arduino itself could power the light bulb, right?
We could say it's a non-mechanical relay.
Kind of like how
So
your
Jody,
computer.
if you were asking like, hey, I got 400-watt fog lights I want to power on with my stock fog light circuit on my truck, but your stock fog lights were only like 30 watts each, you would hook your fog light connection from your truck up to a relay as the trigger, and then hook the relay directly to the 12-volt car battery. And when you turn on your fog light switch, the power wouldn't go through your fog light harness. It would just trigger the relay to pull the power from the 12-volt battery.
Okay.
I was gonna say something more like the
You get all that?
where your hard drives are fed.
I don't understand that stuff.
Yeah, well, I've done a little bit of automotive electronics hackery in my day. That's one of my other friends.
We did some of that kind of yesterday on my skid steer hackery.
Yeah, yeah.
But a relay is electrically isolated and mechanical.
Yeah.
A MOSFET,
relay is
they share the drain, right? So you have to. There's 2 kinds. You have positive drain and negative drain, and they rely on the voltage differences to make it work. So basically, they have to share the same ground. Relays don't. Relays can be completely isolated from each other. Let's see. What do we got? Brad Underwood is here. He says, "Good evening, everyone."
Hey, Brad.
Brad.
Brad says, "TREKMODS,
Get out
is that
from
one
under
of those
there.
ultrasonic cutters? Does the plastic melt very much when you cut through it?"
If you move too slowly and press too hard, it melts a lot. But if you go easy and take your time, there's a little bit of finesse to using it. But yeah, you can melt if you're not careful. And you can also use the melting as an advantage if you're very careful.
Hey Todd, how many seconds do you think our live stream is delayed by from StreamYards to YouTube?
7.
Yeah, about 7. Because I'm watching it right now. I can watch myself doing it.
Okay.
Because what I'm doing right now, I'm just starting to show where I'm doing that part.
10 Mississippi. I counted.
Roughly.
Mississippi's ain't what they used to be.
Am I still fuzzy? I am, aren't I?
Stop drinking. That'll clear up.
No, my video
That's
feed.
looking okay, Ian. It's looking all right.
It's not great. I don't know what's going on.
It's fine. Weird.
Well, his visual standards are higher than mine.
Todd just took off and didn't even say bye.
Oh, yeah. Where the hell did Todd go?
He went to eat because he sleep because he was hangry.
Tired and hungry.
I have a chicken parm sub waiting for me upstairs. Oh, I gotta order something. I forgot.
Chicken parm.
Okay,
so that's like
definitely got to buy something. Hold on a second.
Just a little finny fin.
Why did I come on the live stream? Now I got to buy something.
Well, it sounded like we were about ready to quit here, and then you showed up, and so you kind of extended it. So it's your fault. Gotta buy something.
All right. Hold on.
You showed up, and we all
shopping cart.
extended. We all got extended when you showed up, Ian.
That's where the extended cut.
Well, Todd was hungry.
I'm extended.
I gotta order a new airbrush.
New one.
Fires out. What? Todd's. What is Todd talking about? Power went out. Oh my God! Todd lost power.
Oh, no. Power went out.
Oh, that's why he left.
Jesus. Sorry, Todd.
So he doesn't hate us after all.
That was just perfect timing for Todd to leave.
Yeah, really. Yeah, I was cleaning out my Tamiya 0.2 nozzle airbrush, which I kind of don't really like anymore because I don't really paint anything small. And I was cleaning out the nozzle, and it went flying. And a replacement nozzle for this Iwata built Tamiya airbrush is $34 from Tamiya, and it's out of stock.
Those bastards.
So I just ordered. Let me click.
We were
Okay,
talking.
there we go.
We were talking about parts yesterday.
A GSI Krios Mr. Airbrush PS 289.3 millimeter platinum airbrush from Spray Gunner. So I just ordered that bad boy. So we will see.
I was talking about my skid steer with my cousin over there, and he was talking about a solenoid that takes in. It's basically that park brake solenoid. And I told him, I said, on my skid steer, it's $385. And it's not any bigger than what I'm holding in my hand with a little dongle that comes out to plug into it.
Dongle.
Dongle.
Love
And
that
he
word.
Dongle.
And he says,
Who
yeah,
came
he
up
says,
with that word? Let's call it
Dongle?
a dongle.
They call him. Anyways, he says the same part that he had, it was for like I think it was like a Daewoo or something like that he had to fix or whatever. I can't remember what it was. Anyways, it's a Japanese brand equipment, and he said that it was $1,400 for this solenoid, but it didn't come with the part that goes up and down in the solenoid. You had to take the other one and put it in. $1,400 just for the coil. Was like, what the heck?
Yeah, I'm back, Alec. Let's see.
We
It's
wondered
been a
where
while
you
since I had
were.
a chicken parm. He's just about to hang his torpedo. FYI, Alec, and get the 1
He's
millimeter
about to hang
chain.
his torpedo winch. What?
The anchor is 1.5
Torpedo
millimeters,
winch,
so
not
this
just
should be
hang his
smaller.
torpedo. Come on.
I think my chain that I have from Tamiya Todd is about 1 millimeter, if not much more. I'll double check it
Todd,
against the anchor chain.
Todd, if you need help getting to sleep, I posted a video in Discord there about how they make ship anchor chain. So that'll put you to sleep if you watch that.
Oh yeah, I always fall asleep at my desk watching a documentary of some kind.
Yeah, it's pretty cool how each link of chain weighs like 250 kilograms or something like that. It's like just crazy.
I saw that and I was like, oh, I should watch that. But then I was like getting close to stream time, and I thought, well, I'll delay that one for right now.
This is an interesting watch. I thought you nautical fanatics would enjoy it.
Watching an anchor go down is so violent. Like when it hits, it's like just dragging along the bollards and smoking and clanking, and then it hits bottom and it just tensions instantly, and like you will chop somebody's friggin' legs off with that thing.
Yeah, you notice how the guy, he just kind of pulls the thing and then runs off.
Yeah, I think one only other things nearly as dangerous as anchor chain on a ship would be on an aircraft carrier, and that'd be the arresting wires.
Oh, where when they
snap, if they snap, they can take a guy's legs right off. They can cut a dude right in half.
Like you talking about the wire that the tail hook catches when they land?
Yep.
Okay.
The arresting gear on a Nimitz or a Ford class carrier. If one of those wires snaps, man, that thing is. Those cables will slice a dude in pieces.
Hey guys, I've just got to do kids' bedtime. I'll be back if you guys are still on.
All right. Well, we're probably going to end the stream because I got to go up and have my chicken parm.
Well, if you're not here, I won't be. But if you are, then I will come back. See you guys.
All righty.
I still got stuff to do, so who knows?
Yeah. Okay.
I got lots to do.
Happy Thanksgiving if I don't see y'all.
All right. Well,
Bye,
does
Andrew.
anyone else here have the ability to end the stream?
Well, yeah.
Not me.
I do.
I don't.
Oh, Jody does?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fixing
I'm a
to.
full member.
I'm
Get
kind of
it?
hungry. Kind of hungies. Just wanted to say hi. And buy something. I had this airbrush in my shopping cart, and I was like, I better get on the live stream.
You're popping in just
yeah.
to satiate Chase? I don't even think he's here.
I don't know. I don't want him to go back and rewatch a stream and go, Ian never bought anything.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, Canada. I didn't know that Thanksgiving was in October. That's interesting.
It used to be, like I said, in America too, but we changed it at one point sometime.
Ah. Okay, I didn't know that. All right, well, guys, I'm headed out. I'll see you guys next time. And Jody, it's all on you now, man.
Take care, buddy.
All right. Adios, people.
Oh, it's just me and you, Jody.
Yep.
Oh my
It's
God.
just me and you, buddy.
Just the
So I'm trying to
two
make
of
this little fin piece here for the, you know what I mean? Right on the back of the Enterprise. Right above the, I don't know how to share my screen. But you know which piece I'm talking about.
Yep.
This one right here. The one that goes right there.
Yeah.
So I'm just making that. And it needs like a little fin. That's long enough.
How many people didn't hit the like button?
There's usually a few less likes than there is viewers.
I don't know. When I clicked on it, it looked like there was only about like 3 or 4 likes on it, and there was like 12 people in here or something, I think.
Mm-hmm. We've got 16 now still.
Watching 2 of us? Oh my God. What is he going to do?
Well, I'm going to put this piece on that I'm working on, and then I'll probably be done.
Okay. That's fine. I'm pretty much close to this one being finished, this pack here, so I only got one more to do on that, but I can do that later.
What is that anyways? Oh yeah, you're working on the car.
Supra. Toyota
Yeah.
Supra from Fast and Furious. It's the orange car.
Yeah.
It's this bad boy here. That's the
Supra Dupra.
Yeah, the front. Yeah, like I said, I want to get Suki's car if they ever come out with that one, but it might be a little bit. She was the one that had the pink car.
Okay. I saw a couple Fast and Furious movies. I think I saw the first one, and then maybe one of the other ones.
Yeah, if you don't watch them all, you lose track of where people are, because like the third one with Tokyo Drift kind of falls into some of the other ones there, and they kind of go back, and oh gosh. Thanks, Cameron. I had a
Cameron
real
likes
one. Yeah. If I had a
Cameron
real
likes
one,
Fast and Furious. You had a Toyota Supra?
if I had one of these, man, this engine would probably be probably 10,000, 12,000 that itself or better.
I thought you were saying you did have one before.
Oh no. I've seen a Supra, but not all jacked up. Actually, I've seen a couple. I seen one today. I was a Porsche, and he had a big old spoiler on the back of it, like it was way above the roof of the car, and the license plate said Grim on it. I think I posted another one in Discord here a little bit a couple of days ago, and it was one where guy, it said newbie. It was spelled N3WBEE.
Yeah, I saw that picture.
I'm sure he had a race burner in that thing. There's a couple around here. Oh, these are the ever fun parts here, making universal joints. These are the one parts that Wayne always, between that and doing the linkages on the front of the car is where you do the stabby to your fingers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why? Because the part is pointy, or
no, just trying to get that. Trying to get the screw started in some of these sometimes. And see how I'm holding it with my fingers, and then all of a sudden you slip off the screw and go, whoa!
Oh.
Right into your hand. Yeah.
Well, you got farmer hands, so you shouldn't be worried about that. That shouldn't be an issue at all.
Not like my dad's. Not like my dad's. Not like I used to. I used to have a lot tougher skin on my hand. Here.
Too much automation.
Yeah. Got to the point where, you know, we had square bales and we went to round bales. So now our cows don't get any square meals anymore.
Popped off. Son of a.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you guys, you know, half my mind wandered off, the other half went looking for it. Oh, let's see what's going on here. How much longer you got there, Jody?
Oh, a couple minutes. The piece I was working just popped off, so I gotta glue it back on.
I guess I could start this one. I can finish it off stream. Could be the bad one. It's number 13. It's like Legos, only different.
Armos?
Huh?
Not Legos, but Armos?
Oh, I don't know what they would be.
Different than Legos. Armos.
Sometimes I wonder how they determine which pieces are metal and which pieces are plastic. I'm sure it has something to do with the detail.
How much it costs to make it.
Well, like this is rubber, but see how they got it all formed for the belt already.
They probably consider how much it's going to cost to make the piece, whether they're going to make it out of plastic or metal.
I don't know. Some of these are pretty hefty at times. You go, whoa. Let's get that one out of there. And that one out of there. I don't need them. Then we're going to go here. Pick this piece.
Ken says, Jody, I was reading your comment on the adhesion promoter where you said thanks for showing, because Ken said thanks for watching, and I said, hey, thanks for showing, and he read it quickly and thought that I said thanks for showering. Thanks for doing that too, Ken. Thanks for showering also. But yeah, thanks for showing and making videos. But no, he's talking about him and Jordan's buddy build video. And I couldn't help laughing because Ken said he was going to use adhesion promoter. And Jordan said, "What does that do?" And in the comments, I said, "Jordan, it promotes adhesion." I know why Jordan's asking that, right? To tell the viewers and explain it to the viewers and stuff. But it was just, I thought it was funny and I had to comment on it.
Reminds me of that one Star Trek Next Generation, and then I was think about that with the one little girl, and when they got kidnapped by them people that couldn't have their own children, so they stole the ones off the Enterprise, and the little girl goes, or Wesley goes, "No, Caitlin." She goes, "But why?" Because you can't. She goes, "Oh." So every time I say that, why?
All right, there we go. I am done.
Oh, hands down. Okay.
Yeah, and down. Let's see what you did.
I did that.
Big you. Let's check out with your motor there. Motor in.
So this is the Supra, Toyota Supra.
Mm-hmm.
I got the transmission put on, the engine block put together, all these things. Todd could tell you all these things. I can't tell you these things. So basically, we're bringing all the parts together for the motor. Started working on the front here for the alternator and
pretty
stuff.
detailed motor. Holy crap!
Well, it's like the Nissans. They're pretty detailed motors and stuff. This is pack 4 of the fan home kit. But yep, that's where I'm at on that. So
looks good, man. Steven says good night, Steven. Ken says looking great, Howard.
I can also tell you I super glued my arm hair to my arm.
Uh-oh.
I don't know where I picked it up at, but I got some.
Rip it off fast, man. Rip it off fast.
I think I took a little hair
All right.
with it too.
So today I made the impulse engine out of some flat styrene, and I got my little clear bits in there, and I just made that little detail fin thingy.
Yeah.
And that's it. I know the original Enterprise does not have a shuttle bay here, but the Enterprise D does. And I wanted to show that. And also I wanted to show the lounge area that the Enterprise D would have. So we got that.
So how's
but
the
the rest
shuttle
of
gonna
it,
get out of there?
well, it opens up. Door opens up just like the one on the Enterprise D would be. Focus and you can see the lines on my door. There we go. I got my windows.
Most of that is all you made it, right?
I made this, everything you see, yeah, like I made this out of, I just cut wedges in the piece of plastic and bent it around and glued it up together.
So
this is a part from the Excelsior. Ken's back in. Hi, Ken.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. This is a piece from the Excelsior. And I made all this. I added that. And I just made the impulse engine. Yeah. And for this, I made the pylons and a little shuttle bay door. I actually used a piece of a camping plastic spoon for that.
Oh.
And I made the neck, and I made the deflector, and yeah. Well, everything you see that's white plastic here, I made it.
I love that deflector dish and how you made it with that thing.
Yeah, it's gonna look cool once it's painted with the copper there.
Was this the one you were having problems with figuring out with the electrical, or was it the other thing that you were trying to build?
No, it was this. I was trying to add lights there the other night, and I failed. I couldn't figure out how to use those LEDs that Ian sent me. So I don't know. I'll try again sometime. Because yeah, it's pretty much ready to do the wiring and all. So that's it.
You've done some amazing work there.
Thank you very much. I'm trying. I'm trying hard. That there.
And Howard, that engine's looking great.
Thank you. Yeah, I had to mod that one spot where they didn't have the nipple on it. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to just drill a hole in there. Stick it in there. Nobody will ever know the nipple's missing.
Did you join back in to do some work, Ken? Or are you going to?
No, I just came here to see if you need a hand ending the stream or not.
Sure, if you want to go through the motions, go ahead. I just got to play the outro video, and then...
Well, you probably have to tell the whole thing
stream.
about what's going on the rest of the week.
Oh, yeah, yes. I'll get to that. Yeah.
Well, it sounds like you get under control, so I can just hang out and watch the end of the stream.
Oh, we are out of control, Ken. We need some police. Sorry. I'm crazy. Go ahead,
okay,
Jimmy.
so if everybody's done,
pretty much.
Let's get me off of here. There we go. Just me and Dash left, but we had Ken. Ken's back. We had Dawn, and we had Buck, and we had Todd, and we had Ian just for a little bit, and we had Dave, and was there anybody else? Oh, we had Jeff. Captain Charlemagne was here. Yeah, Charlemagne was on with us at the beginning.
I did hear back from Jordan. He was stuck at work.
Yeah, figures.
As per usual.
Yeah.
That's a bummer, man. It's a bummer for him, and it's a bummer for us, too, because we like hanging out with Jordan and having him on the show, on the stream.
Hey, you got
And
me.
I'm sure the viewers miss him, too. So, yeah, for everybody in the chat, make sure you guys stick around, because tomorrow is going to be Donnie with his Orville build. Donnie should be going live tomorrow night at usually 8 Eastern.
No,
and then
it'd be 9 Eastern. He's just Central.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Donnie's 9. Tuesday is going to be Keith working on the Kronos one over at Bricks and Sprues. Or is he going to be working on the Legos?
He's been doing Legos, and then Buck's
That's
doing...
right. So he's going to be working on the Pirates of the Caribbean Captain Jack's barrel ship.
Correct.
Yes. And then after that, we'll have Buck.
And he's
Buck
doing the Hogwarts,
following.
the Chinese Hogwarts.
He's doing the Hogwarts Express?
No,
Or the
Hogwarts Castle.
Yes. Okay. All right. And then Wednesday's Woody Wednesday. So whoever's going to be joining Woody Wednesday, working on their wood models.
Working Istanbul tram, bunch of us, and I don't know what Alec is doing. He was working on his boats.
Probably a boat. Yeah, you guys all got the same train, eh? And you're all kind of at the same spot too. I noticed Keith caught up and he got his floor finished.
Well, I'm that far. I got to work on this tonight, but I'm that far. I'm doing a little different than everybody else. As I should.
Yeah?
That's right.
Of course. Gotta be a little different than everybody else.
That's right.
Thursday, Jordan. I don't know if he's going to be on the Deep Space Nine. He said he was waiting for lights and parts and a motor.
He might be finishing up the runabout.
He may be finishing up the runabout. We'll have to stay tuned for more information from Jordan, because he flips and does various things, whatever he's got to work on. Friday is going to be Friday Funday again, or Friday night fun night, or whatever it is.
Yep, the Friday night live stream.
Friday night live stream. There you go. We need a clever name for it. What's Sunday Fun Day?
Friday after dark.
Friday Funner Day. That'll bring us back around to Saturday, where we'll see Andrew with Canadian Starships again.
Looking
And
forward
you.
to that.
Yeah, and possibly me. Yeah, possibly me. I wasn't really feeling too good yesterday. We're getting over a cold. I'm still kind of kicking out the last little bits of it there today. But I should be back up to full 100% by next Saturday for sure. And I'm looking forward to watching the rest of you guys during the week for all your other live streams. And looking forward to chatting with all the viewers in the chat as we watch. We're all fans, and it's fun to watch and chat together. So thanks to everybody who tuned in tonight. Hit the like button, subscribe to HTM, check the HTM list and see all of our channels. Subscribe to us.
Todd.
What you got? You gonna end it?
No, yeah.
Okay, I'll let you do that.
When we all wave goodbye.
Okay, well, let's wave goodbye then, and thanks everyone for tuning in.
Bye.
See you.